Hi everyone, good afternoon. So, we're going to do some more XCOM 2 today. When we last left off, we were at force level 10, and we're still there. End of July. And also, by the way, if you haven't seen my Black Reliquary Gigacat, you should definitely check that out. Technically, it's 1/5 of a Gigacat, because it's like part 1 of 5. My Gigacat was too powerful to fit on YouTube in one piece. And I tried for a month. It was too powerful. Anyway, back to the land of XCOM. Yeah, Microcat. Clearly. Nanocat. A cat for ants. Alright, anyway. There's no mission pending right now. There's a new facility imminent. Okay. I guess we go scan then. Oh yeah, wait. Right here, right. I was going to decide whether to do this convoy thing or not. I guess we could give it a shot? We could set up an infiltration mission. I think that's gonna be alright. Okay, I suppose we can do it. I wouldn't mind some more supplies, but this does mean we have to do 2 missions. Because this first one is needed to get the second one. And then, well, the second one is the supply raid itself. So, yeah, just something to keep in mind. Oh yeah, we got some promotions here. Let's check them out. Shock Lance, Stun Gunner, bonus chance to hit on the Arc Thrower. Okay, sure. And one more. Several more, even. So, Alaric. When you get a critical hit, your target and other enemies within 6 tiles have a chance to panic. Rapid deployment. Okay, can't really go wrong with that. Electroshock Bomber. Sure, I'll take that too. And I guess we can bring him. Okay, sure, and myself, because we're buddies. I guess 2 snipers should be fine for this mission. This is Sabotage the Monument. Operation Bandit Cat. Okay. Do we have shredding? No. No, we do not. Okay. Well, I guess Nade has shredding, so that'll do. Alright. Now, I would give him the Boltcaster because he has lock and load, but then he also has Shredder. And that's kind of incompatible with each other in a sense, because with the Boltcaster and lock and load you really want killing blows, but if you can get a kill then shredding doesn't matter anymore. So yeah, no, he needs a normal ball pop. And yeah, ballistic shield, we have this one now, so that's kind of nice actually. We take less damage when what? Provides low, right, that's just the shield skill. Upgrades. Always dodge reaction shots and dodge all attacks when at low health. Right, that's nice. Okay. We do have armor for everyone. We got a Serpent Suit as well. Alright. So, Serpent Suit. Some armor. Okay. Now, this is an infiltration mission, which means we'll have to wait to actually set it up. And there might be something else while we wait. That's definitely a possibility. And that means any of this gear will not be available in whatever else we might get on the way. Okay, snipers. Alaric could get the boltcaster, I guess. I would prefer normal rifle though. Okay, it just makes sense to get the normal rifle here. Okay, ammo. So Nika rounds for Nate, that's fine, I guess. Sabot rounds for Alaric, I guess. Alright. Electroshock rounds. Aim is not amazing, but okay, I guess it will have to do. We do have hail of bullets here on Ramona. Okay, medkits. We need some medkits. We don't need any hacking, but this is a city center map. Still, we don't need hacking for mission completion. Okay, anything else? One more medkit. Gas grenade. And a flashbang. Or frost bomb. Okay. Well, I think that's fine. How about this ball pop? We do have modular ball pops now, which is nice. Okay, hair trigger is fine. Okay. Well, that looks good to me. 8 APs. Grapple. Okay, I will take grapple. Can't really go wrong with grapple. Alright, so 8 hours, 4 days to set this up. We could always cancel for some intel cost. Oh yeah, the hive. That should be fine on a city center map, but there will be civilians. We'll see. I mean, we technically don't have to do it. We can just evacuate anytime we want, so... This is like a relatively low commitment kind of thing. Okay, back to scanning. But we might get another mission while we wait for this. That's definitely a possibility. Maybe even an expectation. I don't remember when was the last time we did a Retaliation. We might get a Retaliation soon. I haven't been keeping track. Okay, Skulljack is done, good. Now they will start complaining about using it. What's next? We should do battlefield medicine. Okay, that's actually a no-brainer. Okay, that is actually a no-brainer. So let's go. Now, one thing I could do is build experimental psionic facility here on the power coil. We have one more power coil here. So let's do that. Let's do that. I definitely want it soon, so we'll grab it soon. And we can move one person off this. That's still 12 days, which is fine. Okay, so 11 days to get experimental psi. Yeah, here's a mission. Delay dark event. Loyalty among thieves. Right, well, we still have the magnetic boltcaster, we still have supplies. We're down to 44 Elerium. I'm actually going to need some more Elerium at some point. Yeah, probably. We do have Elerium here still, so we should make sure that will not expire. Yeah, see, he's already complaining about the friggin' Skulljack. So, small town, recover item from advent facility. Okay. Let's see what we got. Let's get some shredding. We'll need it. Sterilis is busy, that's fine. I guess we can get Marbozir and the Dragon. That's fine. Some sniping would be nice. I guess Mike works. He also has acid bullet for additional shredding if needed. Sid is also good. Disabling shot and some other fun stuff. Okay, one more person. Maybe Spartan. Oh yeah, we can pick up Marauder. Or Blade Master. Or both. Both might be best. Okay, let's get both. That is a lot of mobility. Okay, and he's gonna get the shotgun. Here you go. And yeah, the axe. We have the Ionic axe. Now, I don't have enough armor for everyone, but I could make more armor. So that would be fine. Okay, who's it like the squishiest? Yeah, okay, Spartan definitely needs armor. I could move it from someone, or yeah, we can just make it. Okay, let's make at least one more. Like so. This is still fairly low health, so he could get the exosuit instead. That has 1 more HP. There, 10 instead of 9. Okay, so 9 on Mike. I could just give him a vest. Like this. That's 12. That way we don't have to make another Predator armor. I do, however, need another sniper rifle. So, right here. Yep, we're gonna need that. There you go. Okay. Ball pop. Bolt caster. On Sid, I think that's probably fine. Okay, nobody here has lock and load, so I think that's fine. Cycler. Gremlin Mark II. And probably Hacker's laptop. We do have 2 hackers. Who's better? Okay, 93, alright. We should grab Hacker's laptop and a Skulljack. Yeah, if we get a chance to Skulljack an officer, we will. Yeah, we can make a Requiem rifle. Would I use it on somebody here, though? Like, here specifically here. So, I probably would not. So we can wait with that. No need to spend the resources right now if I'm not going to use it right away. Yeah, we'll use it, but not here. Okay, experimental magazine. Do I have any more ammo? Well, I have Talon rounds, I guess that's still fine. Okay, that's still fine. And we have a few other things. Okay, hair trigger. Advanced autoloader is not bad. Okay, that's good enough. I gave all my medkits to the other group, so I do not have any left at the moment. I could make some, but maybe we'll be fine. We should be fine, I think. Maybe. Famous last words. 26 APs. Don't really want any of these. How much is one medkit again? It's not that expensive. Okay, let's make one. I'll feel a little bit safer if we have at least one. There you go. Okay, we have some grenades. Some gas grenades. Okay, smoke. Alright, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Hold on. We have stock. Okay, just the super basic one. We do have superior laser sight. Autoloader. Just the basic one right now. No repeater, unfortunately. Oh, okay, basic repeater, I'll take that. Okay, now we're ready. Okay, yep. Looks good. Well, different Requiem weapons are good for different specializations, that's the thing about them. There aren't a lot that are like universally good for everyone no matter what. There are some highly specialized ones that are very, very good for what they do. There's a really, really good one-shot rifle, for example. That's insanely good for people with lock and load, just like the boltcaster. The intercept one is pretty good. There's a coding rifle, but that's like for mechs and sparks. And it fires in a line. There are plenty of good ones, they are just kind of designed for specific specializations. They're not just like a straight-up higher damage versions of basic generic weapons. Which is a good thing, that's what I like about them. Alright, well, there's our objective. Looks like a castle or something. We got a nice high ground, that's always appreciated. Nothing in range so far. Oh yeah, we got our double agent friend. Advanced demolitionist, alright. With some explosives. I'll take it.
Standing fast.
So who's gonna scout? Probably Mike. With his 20 mobility. Wait, no, he's actually an observer. Okay, heavy turret. Yeah, we've done this map before. I don't want to waste my ambush for the turret. We have a really good mobility squad in here. Oh wait, we have a lightning strike in here. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Move.
Yeah, let's go back on high ground. With that said, he doesn't have damn good ground. So being far away on high ground is not going to be as good for him as it would be for somebody with damn good ground. Just something to keep in mind.
Roger that.
Still good, but not nearly as good.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Okay, well, here's the pod. Doesn't look like much.
Got a group of hostiles over here.
And another one, alright.
The Advent captain nearby would make an ideal target.
Ah, yes.
For the Skulljack.
No promises. We might, but no promises, alright? Okay, let's back up a little bit. More cover over here would have been nice. Yeah, not a tremendous amount of cover around here. Just saying. Yeah, definitely not.
Moving.
Definitely not. Okay, Marbozir. Over here. Over here is fine. And then they can get a bonus. Right, so let's not wait. Let's just engage right away. Who's gonna be best at doing that? Small intel cache, 100%. Yeah, we can grab that. Probably Mike. 67% crit. Okay, Advent Gunner and this guy. Veteran Sniper. Oh yeah, this dude has remote fuse and a blind grenade. So this guy needs to die early. And we have the best chance to crit him. 1% graze. Don't you dare graze that one. There you go. We one-shot him. That's what I like to see. Okay, so Gunner and Chrysalis. And then that other pod with the officer. We might skulljack the officer. We'll see about that. I would like to. Best to get it done early. Alright? Yes, so the gunner is a bit outside of our line of sight here. Okay, this will give us some focus. Here you go. That'll do. So I don't think I can kill the gunner. He might actually run away and join a different pod. Okay, panic one enemy. Oh yeah, we have Curse of Impending Doom, which is kind of like a sticky bomb, but a sonic version. I could use that on the gunner, but somebody needs a line of sight to actually shoot him. Yeah, somebody does have that. Okay, yeah, let's use that then. For sure. No, this can fail though. Unlike, like, homing mine. Okay, it failed. It was worth a shot. I could just rocket launcher this. Bit of a waste of a rocket launcher though. But if I want to deal with him quickly, maybe it's fine. Okay, let's just deal with him quickly because other stuff is coming.
Coming your way.
This should trigger a secondary explosion anyway. Yep. Okay. That'll do. And he's dead. Now we can set up with some Overwatch. Yep. Because we have another pod coming in. Overwatch. The over here so that we have cover. We could also just do the hack right now. Now I could boost it and get a large intel cache. That would certainly be better. That would be 40 intel. Which I obviously wouldn't mind. Okay, Overwatch. That's our highest aim guy with Overwatch. With Shredder. Alright, let's go. That's the double agent right here. Nice shot. There we go, nice. We almost got that officer. 2 HP left on him.
Bring in reinforcements. Advent reinforcements inbound.
Okay, more. With the load. They brought us load. How nice of them. I always knew Advent were nice guys. They brought us a load. Is it Christmas?
Cavalry's here. More hostiles inbound.
Any more Overwatch? No? Okay.
More of them coming in.
Alright then. We got a flank. Nice one. We can try to destroy somebody's cover with this thing. Yeah, that sometimes works. There, we'll shoot the load. Okay. Now, well, obviously I could Skulljack right now. If I want to actually get it right now, we should probably do it right now. We know there's a turret up here, but I don't think that matters too much. Because if I kill the officer, then obviously we're not doing it. If I do it right now, that will obviously spawn a codex. As we all know. Okay, out of actions. Oh yeah, he got stunned or something, yeah. Okay, I can flank the Viper. Wait, 100, okay. There you go, got it. Very nice. Now, we do have this fella. We can use him as bait. And he does have a grenade. Now, he can't pick up the loot, unfortunately. But he can be bait and he can use a grenade. We can hit them both. So, let's go with that. Shame we can't blow up the truck again. There you go. Okay. Then... So... If I don't move K-Shizzle, he will get flanked. I could kill them both with a gas grenade right now, or could I? Yes, I could. That might be worth doing. Okay, I think that's actually worth doing. That way I don't have to move, I can just stay behind the tree. Okay. And they weren't carrying loot, so it's fine. Right, so now... we have quick zap. Okay, we can try quick zap on the sentry. Like so.
Going for the stun.
Okay, disoriented because we missed, that's fine. I could even try mind control, but nah. Yeah, I do want the skulljack. Let's get this done, okay? The sooner we get it done, the better. And we killed most of the enemies right now. Okay.
Complete access to the Advent psionic
We
network.
got the 20 intel.
Located our systems
Now we
to
just need to
process
kill the
human
codex.
data, but we will need to work fast.
Also, getting the codex brains early helps us unlock the meme bot. Like the actual ability,
Appears to be the codex
which might come in handy.
safeguarding the alien data storage. We'll have to neutralize it. If
Okay,
we
I probably won't kill it on this turn,
Weapons hot. We've got our target.
but that's okay. Right, we still got Marbozir. I could kill the sentry. That should be fine, but I mean, there might be more enemies in the back. Might be best to just use the ranged. I need some cover though. Well, okay, I don't actually need cover. There's cover here. Okay, let's just use Soul Shot. That's what it's for after all, right? Yep. That's what it's for. There you go. Alright. And then... well, I could still hack this, or I could wait to get the large cache. What can we actually do here? So, okay, not a whole lot for people who are left right now. I could use Aid Protocol for like Sid or something. Or for Marbozir. Okay, let's use it on Marbozir. The turret might shoot him. Alright. That's kind of it. I could smoke up. Not a bad idea. We could smoke the turret. Yeah, why the heck not? We can smoke up. There. And move Spartan into the smoke. Now, somebody needs to pick up the loot, but we don't have to do it right now. We can mark someone for resource salvage, like the Codex. You know what would be nice? When you hit the Codex and it splits, it would be nice if the clones had the loot too, if the original did. Then you could have like the infinite loot glitch, am I right? Hey, it seems fair to me, if the Codex splits, well, or clones rather, the loot should clone too. That seems entirely fair to me. Party's here. Yup. Well, you just need to fight a pod where the Codex will get repaired or healed. And then it's infinite load glitch. Okay, we're gonna need some explosives, I think. Oh yeah, there's this mech knight still. Alright. He's not doing much. Assault the trooper missed. And we got kinetic plating because of that, nice. Here comes the turret.
Damn, that stinks.
Okay. Well, I didn't lose anything. Okay, the Codex will use sonic stuff, that's fine. Okay, we got ourselves a bot. Oh yeah, heavy strike bot, that's a good one. We could use that on the mech. Okay, mech seems like a good candidate. Okay, mech it is then. We'll pop this Overwatch. Okay, mech it is then. Let's go. You know, this skill misses surprisingly often. I don't know if there's some weird stuff going on with it or I'm just unlucky. Didn't miss this time, but I had this miss so many times with like 90+% that is actually kind of odd. Okay, so I need to think about this. Gonna have to kill some of these snakes. We can grapple the lot. Okay, why the heck not? We can grapple the lot and then still shoot afterwards. Might as well. Elarium core. Another the most impressive loot of all time. But alright. Alright. So... yeah, not super happy about all of these. Let's shoot this riot mech. Because that's a pretty thick one. I don't think I want it right here in the middle of us. Not really, no. Okay, we do have a raging shot, which does more damage the closer we are. Okay. Do I even need it? Not really. Actually, I kind of do against the turret. Okay, this is a lot of snakes. Not sure how I feel about that. Not sure how I feel about that. Let's kill that turret. It has pretty low aim, but I still don't want it shooting me multiple times. So we'll get rid of it. Alright. Marbozir. Okay, so... one thing I could do is use kinetic rescue on someone. Which exact tile would they be on, though? It's kind of hard to tell. If I use it like this, yeah, I'm not sure which tile I would be on. I'd like to be like here, but that might not happen. Okay, yeah, this is a lot of snakes. I have mixed feelings about that. One thing I can do is use EM glitch and actually move out of this smoke. We could try to mind control something. Like one of the shitty Vipers. That's pretty high chance to succeed. I think I need to use the axe against something. Okay, well... slash? I don't know about this. How about our friend here? There you go, he killed one. That works. Yeah, we have our own turret, but it needs to reload. Okay, please kill this mech. That will be appreciated. There you go. Got the mech. Nice. Now, I do have a disabling shot, which I could use on the Codex. But I would have to stand, like, over here. I would be super exposed if I did that. Not the best idea. I need to kill as many of these shitty snakes as I can. Otherwise, they're gonna be problematic. So killing it will replenish my... wait, no, it won't. You don't have... you do have a lock and load. Okay, yeah, I had to double check. So he has lock and load, this will reload. It's maybe a bit of a waste of this damage potential, but it's a guaranteed kill. And that's what I need for a reload, so that's what I'm doing. Now, one thing I could still do here is disabling shot on this big dude right here. The Bio Assault Trooper. Or the Codex. Disabling shot on the Codex is actually a great idea. That way it will not clone because it will be stunned. I like that, let's go with that. There you go, okay. That way it will not clone. I could kill it. It's not that dangerous, but yeah, I could kill it. So... okay. Well, I guess I could grenade one Viper. It's not like the most effective use of grenades, but I can.
Alright, I'll go.
Might as well. Okay, might as well, just kill it. I don't want them hugging me to death. Okay, Spartan still has his axe, so 70%. A bit of a waste of the axe, but yeah, let's go with it anyway. There you go, got another one. And then we could slash. Okay, I can reload and then slash the guy behind me. So let's go with that. That's 100 too. Okay, got it.
Enemy eliminated.
And then we still got Varazir. So, well, I will not be killing this dude, so... Let's just kill the Codex and we'll grab the loot right away too. So that works for me. Give me the loot. Oh yeah, right, this was the loot goblin thing. Right, right. Well, that's fine. We can still use Delirium and stuff, and that gave us Major. I need more Majors. Why is the camera moving over here? There's no Chosen here. There's clearly something suspicious going on there. Whatever that is. Okay, one Viper died from the thingy. Wait, did somebody get killed there? I'm confused what happened there. Wait, why was he killed? I'm really confused what happened there. Didn't he have more than enough health? Okay, I'm confused what the heck happened. He had like 10 plus HP. And this was 6. I have no idea what happened.
They're firing on this unit.
Clearly he died though. He had to take damage from something else. He had to take damage from something else, not just this. This was not enough damage. So I'm not sure what happened there. But that's not good. Okay, I have no idea what happened there. And I couldn't see shit through the smoke either. Wait, wasn't he outside? I thought he was outside. He was here, right? This was supposed to be outside of the AoE. Because there was no, like, UI indication. When you hover over a tile with, like, the Sonic AoE, you have the special icon which indicates, like, the damage will hit there. But it was not there. Okay, I think I'm gonna roll this turn back, because that's some bullshit. That's actually some bullshit. That was supposed to be outside of the range. Okay, I think it's fair to roll this back. I explicitly stayed here because, like, according to the UI, this was outside of range. I obviously would have moved otherwise. Like, I specifically stayed here because the UI told me it's out of range. Like, that's the only reason I stayed there. The smoke might have been messing with it. Yeah, the smoke might have been messing with it. I really dislike, like, when one AoE effect covers another one. Like... To me, this is out of range. Okay, there's like this overlapping thing. Wait, the wrong person, that's Spartan. Wait, but he has 13 health. So what happened there? How did he take 6 damage and die? From full health. What? What happened with that? How can you have 13 health, take 6 damage and die? What? I didn't see him take any damage from anything else. So, what the heck? Somebody explain how he took 6 damage and died, because that makes no sense to me. That actually makes no sense. There has to be some weird damage multiplying nonsense going on in here. Even if you double the damage, that's still 12, not 13. So, like... I mean, I kept him here because he had full health. Very strange. I would still keep him here. Like, I would still keep him here. If I redo this. I see no reason to move him. Yeah, it's some damage, but, like... It's fine as far as I can tell. Like, I still wouldn't move him from here. Like, why would I? That makes no sense. That actually makes no sense. I still wouldn't move him. I see no reason to. And I need the damage. Yeah, but even if he did take that 6 damage, that shouldn't have killed him, is what I'm saying. Like, there's no reason why that would have killed him. Like, literally no reason whatsoever. And I need this damage on this turn. Like, I kind of really need this damage.
Armor still holding.
I can if I can find it. Hold on. And there's a lot in here. There you go. Okay, free reload. Yes, I would still stay here and use Raging Shot. I see no reason not to. Even if he does take some damage, he has 13 health. Wait, is Raging Shot not usable on mechanical units? Okay, apparently it's not, but we have Electro Shot. Anyway, I still see no reason to move him. He has 13 health, a 6 damage hit should not have killed him under any circumstances. So I don't know what happened there. I literally don't know what happened there. Anyway, let's kill some of these. So we'll shoot 1, then Disabling Shot. Punishment for spawning snakes, yep. Okay, so Disabling Shot on the Codex still. Maybe we found a bug. I mean, that's possible. We found plenty of bugs over the course of the past, I don't know, half year or so. Okay, this is gonna be a bit tricky. I guess I could just EM glitch that mech. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna be killing the mech this time. I actually might not. I actually might not. We did kill him last time, but we might not do it this time.
No longer a threat.
Yeah. Well, okay, we can still use the turret. Alright. Yeah, that's not quite what I had in mind, actually, but okay. I don't think I can kill it. Even though I did previously. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, I can, but it will require 2 more actions. Oh yeah, no, we got a crit. Fair enough. Yes, I see that. So we'll see what happens this time, because I'm still confused what happened there. Anyway, yeah, this time, unfortunately, I left more snakes alive. I still want to kill the Codex. We did that last time, we'll do it this time. This is still the first mission. Okay.
Excellent work, Commander. It appears some physical remnant of the Codex was left behind.
So, reload and then attack the Viper.
To the aliens' ongoing plans.
I want to see what happens.
It's down.
Okay, let's see what happens. He has 13 health. Okay. So... now he didn't die. So, okay, what happened last time? What?
They're targeting me.
But he had the same exact health this time as last time. 13. How did he take 6 damage last time while having 13 health and die? I will have to review the footage later. But I'm really confused what happened. I have no idea what happened. Was it a bug? Did he take some damage I didn't notice? Like, what happened? If it was a bug, then I would like to investigate what caused it. Like I usually do. It was very strange. He should not have died from a 6 damage hit. Like, under any circumstances. Yeah, he might have been hit, but he didn't play properly? I don't know. But I'm gonna have to check the footage later. But yeah, I mean, he's fine. Again, he should have been fine last time too. No reason why not. Okay, we need to free our guys. Now, I would still like a heal, but that can wait. Okay, where do we have some more snakes? There's one in here still. Okay. Well, I do have a Marauder with a shotgun. It's a bit of an awkward combo, but I have it. There you go. Okay. 59. You can still move though. Okay, should be higher chance from closer. I need more than 59. Okay, 93. There you go. Let him go, you brute. Okay, let's pop this Overwatch. And just kill the snake in the back while we're at it. Alright. And I still wanted a hack, but after we kill all the other stuff. 56% chance to control the turret. Okay. If I do system infiltration and then control, we would have a pretty good chance to control that turret. Okay, can anything flank me? No. Yes. There's Viper here. Maybe I'll just move into the building and shoot the Viper. That's not a good spot. Oh, there's a Viper here as well. Okay. Not sure what exploded. Bit of a waste of a stun on a Viper, but yeah, that's the downside of like this class combination. I don't have any like actual weapon that does damage. There is a perk you can pick up that makes the arc thrower do damage, so I might actually end up doing that. Okay, we do have the Purifier Gauntlet, but that's not gonna do me that much good right now. And not really. So do we try to hug the turret? I think that might be the best move in this situation. Okay, I think that's the best move in this situation. Also, it has 72 aim. That's actually really high for a turret. That's a very high aim roll for a turret. We got 78% chance to control it. Surely that would not fail, right guys? Surely not. Surely. There you go. Got it. Nice one. That will help. That will definitely help. Okay, we still got Mike. So he can snipe the snake. Let's do that. I can't kill the assault guy anyway. Not on this turn. Alright. I'm still really confused what happened the first time around, but alright, it's fine. Okay, let's just reload and hunker down. He's gonna need a heal. Marbozir can try to stun this dude. And he's gonna be bait if not. Okay, nice crit. So he can be bait. Alright. Overwatch for the turret. Let's go. Yeah, that works. Okay. Reload. There you go, very nice. So now we can finish the intel hack. Well, I think we should rush our actual main objective though. It's up top on the first floor. That might get a little bit complicated. Okay, we only got 6 turns left. The intel is not as important at this point. We need to get to our actual objective. Yeah. Let's go then. I don't need to heal, so let's heal really quick. Well, I don't need to, but I want to. I guess that's a difference. There you go. 9 is still not super amazing, but it's heck of a lot better than, what, like 4 or 5? Alright, let's go, people.
Already there.
So how do we get up there? Probably somewhere inside. This might be close, especially if we run into some more enemies. No, I could kill this turret, but I think I'm just gonna leave it alone for now.
Reloaded.
We have more important things to worry about. The intel hack will wait. We need our main objective first. Okay, there's some stuff in the back. One of them just died. No idea how he was burning, but alright. Might be some enemy that is leaving like fire behind. Wait, there's still one more snake in the back. Right.
Here I come.
We forgot about that one. Don't worry, we'll kill you too. Okay.
Who's keeping school?
Right. So... Okay, there are stairs here. There's a ladder here. That's good. There might be a pod inside, but we killed quite a lot. Still, it's kind of hard to evaluate how many proper pods we killed because of all the extra stuff that gets spawned by chat. And it's really impossible to tell how many legit enemies we killed and how many chat spawned enemies we killed that do not count. Okay, let's see if it's clear inside. We need to be, yeah, on the first floor.
More hostiles inbound. Understood.
Okay, let's go. We still got our demolitionist friend over here. I guess he could shoot that turret or something. It's not like he has anything better to do. And that this is not a permanent control. They can shoot each other or something, I don't know. Okay, so Sid in here. We can overwatch in case something or someone shows up.
Overwatch.
Alright. Just dash.
Good to go.
Okay, that's good. Hey, Smike96. Thanks for the format resub, appreciate it. Okay, we good? Overwatch. Okay, more snakes. Do we still have one more turn of the turret? Or did it just revert back? No, we still have one more, nice. Yeah, that's a 72 aim turret with high ground, so pretty good. Definitely on the high end. And that will trigger lock and load.
You know that was good.
And that's a captain promotion, very nice. Yeah, I'm still confused what happened with that sonic hit earlier, but yeah, I will investigate after the stream. Okay, so this is the objective. There's another turret up top.
Heading out. Objective located.
Okay.
Menace 1-5.
Yeah, we know Bradford.
Positive confirmation of
That's why we're here.
move to acquire.
Now, let's hack it, shall we? Wait, what? Is the door closed? Knock, knock. Who's there? The XCOM. XCOM who?
Whatever you say.
Okay, well, I need to be closer, I guess. But we'll have 3 turns, so it's fine. Right, I guess I'll have to finish off that turret. We're about to lose the hack, so... yeah, let's just shoot it. Might as well use acid bullet to shred it. There you go.
Bueno Fiamma. Absolutely.
Overwatch. Overwatch.
My senses are keen. What's over there?
Oh yeah, there's still one snake down there. Alright, good to know. Let's aid the protocol ourselves. Okay, Overwatch.
Now.
Where's that snake? I can't see it. There it is, sneaky bastard. Alright. Wait, can I do this on the turret? No. No, I cannot do this. Alright, let's kill the snake. Oh yeah, another turret in the bag, that's fine. Bye-bye. Okay. They are really struggling with the line of sight. The turrets, I mean. So let's see what the reward is for the hack. Alien facility lead and contact the resistance cell.
Hacking in.
Interesting. So wait, hold on. Hold on. A soldier from a nearby resistance cell will join the Avenger in the next 50 to 100 hours. So that's not a rookie. A higher rank soldier. With that said, leads are nice to have, so I'm a little bit torn. I might actually go for the lead. I think I have one lead right now. And we're about to get a third facility. So
Ready to go.
I'm gonna get the lead, I think. Anyway, I think there's still one pod in the back, like over here. Yeah, there it is.
Eyes on Advent troops.
Okay. That might be the last one. Okay. We can maybe kill the mech. There you go, very nice. Marbozir can just go. Okay, he can attack the Viper. Can somebody else shoot the Viper first? For the window? Yes, no, maybe, kind of. Kind of?
Moving to designated position.
This is not gonna be super high chance. Can we reach it with a grenade? No, we cannot reach it with a grenade. Okay, well, let's still try to shoot. I just need like a graze. Oh, there we go, that might just be enough.
That won't do it.
Is that enough? Yes, it is enough. Nice.
Hold the
Off you go then. Yeah, flame vipers are really dangerous. And then we can just parry. Alright. Looking good.
I hope it's worth it.
You can chill over here.
Staying put.
Demolitionist.
Unlike the rest of you, this unit doesn't get weak.
Right, there's still a turret up top, but that shouldn't matter too much.
You know?
We parried his justice.
The enemy
You
takes
asshole.
my life.
And deflected, nice.
I'm under fire.
You tried. Oh yeah, the turret is still gonna shoot me, but I have cover from this direction.
I am the focus of their attacks.
Okay, we're good. I guess I'm just gonna shoot it. Remove the overwatch.
Deflection.
Alright. Well, that joke had no punchline, so somebody needs to come up with a punchline
Heading there
to
now.
make it make any sense. Nope, missed.
It's still
Yeah,
moving.
somebody needs to hit him because he takes 50% less damage from less than like 8 tiles. So basically he will only take full damage from very far away. Let's just get rid of this turret.
They're firing on this unit.
I liked how whatever you say line was the punchline. Yeah, I guess that kind of works. Or exercise restraint with explosives. Or I could not have predicted this outcome. But it is intriguing.
Hope this works.
No, that's not a bad punchline. Alright, let's make sure we actually get the objective here. So I'm gonna grab the facility lead. We have a decent roster right now, and yeah, another facility lead will not hurt. So facility lead it is then.
We're through. Got the gate. This 1-5. Status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate.
Yeah, we need like a competition for the best XCOM themed knock-knock joke. We could have a channel point thing with that, and then I will read all the ideas. We could do something like that. Or the worst XCOM themed joke. Yeah. Your most terrible XCOM themed joke. Your worst XCOM themed pun.
My strike doesn't
Or your best one, depending on your point of view. I'm pretty sure those would be the same thing. Yeah, like in that meme, they're the same picture. It is. Oh, wait, the Berserker Queen is here. Okay. And she's almost dead. How convenient. Okay, that is actually super convenient. Because she has 9 HP left, so we can take the corpse with us back home. Heck yeah. Yeah, that explains why there were fewer pods than I expected. So let's friggin' go. We don't even need to do much. And we have high ground, so heck yeah. Let's go, people. Now, don't do anything overly wild. We still want to be at least, like, reasonably careful here.
Position confirmed.
Okay. You go up here. You can just dash.
I don't see you running anywhere.
And that's our
Rolling out.
boltcaster dude.
Oh,
Okay, this is
stay
fine.
put. How tactically innovative.
She will actually damage these other guys. Yep, well, or she will try. Okay, well, let's finish this then, shall we? Let's. I just need the line of sight through this window. There it is. Now, she might move, and then we will no longer have line of sight.
We've got a chance to take this thing down once and for all.
We will, Bradford, we will.
Get it done.
And this is why we're here. Okay. This already might be enough. So if we want to play the release safe, we will use disabling shot. Hey, what about like raging shot and shit? Okay, I would need line of sight, and I'm having some problems getting it. Right here. Okay, that's also full cover. Now he's at 9 health, and I definitely don't want him to die. 9 to 11. Okay, let's try that. Okay, there's no graze risk, this is actually a kill. And then we can use disabling shot on something else. Wait, what just happened? I just heard a shot, but nothing is happening. Okay, there's a huge delay. Okay, I heard a shot long before this shot actually happened.
The harder they fall.
But alright.
To ask Valen what exactly she planned.
Literally Bradford, because she was pretty damn thick.
Curious to hear her reason.
Okay, so let's shoot the mech.
I would question whether reason was ever involved in this decision. Did you see that one?
Yes, I see that one. Indeed, I did see that one. Okay, that guy's panicking, so kill the cyborg. Or not. Oh yeah, right, the 50% damage reduction. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, well. We can flank.
I'm going.
Let's make sure that Scout will indeed be panicking here. Yes, no, maybe. He's panicking. Ends in one alien turn starts, so... The answer is not really. Let's kill him. He will stop panicking as soon as his turn begins. Well, now he's dead. Can't panic while you're dead.
Neutralized.
Okay, quick zap in case we fail. We will not fail. Alright, so we're pretty much done here. More or less.
I stood still for
About
20
to be,
years.
at
I
least.
suppose I can handle this.
That was a fun one. Other than that weird behavior with the sonic damage, I'm still not sure what happened there. But I can review it later. But something odd definitely happened there. I guess I should have moved first. There, Honey's moving.
Enemy down.
Okay. Are we done?
Wait here, if that is
We should be done. Yep. Okay,
All
good.
hostiles are down and the area is secure.
We got some pretty good promotions from this one.
Advent officials announced an increase to this.
Okay, so... Shredder, right, yeah, Shredder. More people with shredding, heck yeah. Treat enemies high cover as low cover for aim purposes. That's really nice. And what's high caliber arts? Bullet arts do more damage. I will take that right away. Reflect. I'll take that. And probably take Fortress. Okay, that's 20 points, but it's worth it.
Commander,
Okay.
please thank our
Yeah, no, we rolled back because it was a bug.
task in acquiring
I mean, he had 13 health and he took 6 damage. So, like,
On your order, I can begin conducting
there's no
an
universe
autopsy
in
of
which
the
that
latest
kills you,
Kabalin's test
you know?
subjects. We have an
okay, 20 intel,
to advance
facility
our
lead,
own
codex
research
brain.
beyond the bounds of our current
All right.
expertise. We should begin as soon as possible.
20 intel from the reward.
Objective added.
The
Okay.
aliens are relaying a form of encryption beyond anything we...
So, we are still setting up that other mission, the infiltration one.
We'll have to find a means of breaking the code, but I expect it will take some time.
Your troops
Let's make sure the Elerium crystals will not expire, because I'm gonna need more Elerium.
Commander. Excellent work. Hopefully the asset you recovered will prove...
Okay, Soldier Bond available, Bear and Quagger, okay, good, or Ava rather. Who is totally not a bear. Whoops. Here you go. Alright. Yeah, just like in the simulations. Hey! If XCOM 3 ever comes out, maybe that's going to be canon again, that you were actually again in a simulation. Like XCOM 1 was all in your head in a simulation, maybe this is another layer down. You know, like a matrix within a matrix. It's all simulations all the way down.
You're plotting new course.
It could be the case, who knows? Who knows? Alright, another PCS. Let's see now. I could make some Elerium. Now, we could make some better weapon attachments, but man, this shit is not cheap. Like, I don't know if I wanted to spend 60 supplies for advanced repeater, for example. I kind of really don't. So... let's just make some Elerium crystals, because we're gonna need them. Yeah, it was like 13 side damage instead of 6, so that was a bug. Because that attack never does that much. It does like 6, 7, 8. It was literally displaying 6. So it's like he got hit twice? Okay, Retaliation. I just mentioned that earlier, and it's here. I guess I'm not, like, tremendously surprised. We can't wait to finish bond training here. 9 hours. Hopefully we'll not roll over to force level 11, but we can finish the bond training. Okay, and there's a mission. Rescue stranded resistance agents. So that should give us a new recruit, or 2 even. A lieutenant. Okay, rifleman, gunslinger, commando. Okay. Alright, I'm getting the bond here. Done. Okay, level 3 bond too, nice. So, let's do the retaliation. Yep. Savage Citrep, so a lot of chrysalids. Probably. Oh, it actually displayed 13. Yeah, it shouldn't have been that much. So that's a bit strange.
Commander,
Anyway,
it would appear
let's
the
focus
aliens
on the
sent a
task at hand.
particularly nasty group of creatures into this
Right, we'll grab
Seems to
cookies
be
and then mother for sure.
I would strongly advise caution.
There you go. They have level 3 bond now. How about all these people without bonds? Okay, Mike, 6.3, Sid, 5.4, and some progress. Is Mike wounded? Or busy? No, he's here. Okay, so they should get a bond with each other. Okay, after this mission, easily. Easily. So that works. That's 2 snipers, but it's different flavored snipers. Now we need some shredding. Well, Sid has shredding now. And also disabling shot, combat scanner, really good hacking skill. Okay, let's grab him. Who else? Let's check this promotion really quick. Impulse and probably Whiplash. Alright. How about some of the lower rank but with good aim? Who fits the bill? Saitani actually kind of does. Sydney also does. 2 shots and 80 aim, basically 80 aim. So I like that. Let's go with that. Now, we don't have armor for everyone because we're setting up an infiltration mission. I could always make some, but perhaps that won't be necessary. I think we'll be fine. We got 2 snipers. One of them already has 12. So I think we'll be fine. We should be fine. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. So, let's see who's gonna get what. Do I really need to make another coil rifle? Apparently I do, and another sniper rifle. Okay, fine. There, happy now? We have 3 Gauss sniper rifles now. Okay, superior laser sight is fine. We don't have an autoloader. And... repeater? Yep, for crit damage. She does have steady weapon on her own. Okay, I have enough gremlins for everyone. Psyamp. Okay, that's all the secondaries. All the primaries, basically. All the armor. I guess I can keep the... Well, okay, we don't have skull mining, so there's not that much point keeping the skulljack anymore. Not really. I'll just grab a medkit instead. Or we can get ammo for that +1 damage. We only have Talon around. That does not give +1 damage, just +1 crit damage. Probably best on a sniper. Okay. What else? I don't really have a lot, because again, we have a lot of our stuff in the mission, in the infiltration mission. And that's not gonna be done yet. I guess we'll just take some smokes. Who has the worst mobility in here? Actually, Ramela. He could get ultralight vest. And like gas grenade. Okay, gas grenade, that's good. Maybe adhesion grenade. Alright. I think that's fine. 37 APs. Okay, that's a lot of APs that you're sitting on. I suppose we could pick up Trojan. Enemy units that are hacked take damage and lose their actions at the end of the turn, when the hack effect ends. And also Electroshock Bomber, can't really go wrong with that, so we'll take that. There's some good stuff later on. We'll definitely want both Capacitor Discharge and the Demolition Cannon, and probably bring him on too. So we can wait for Major and then spend the points on all 3 abilities there. Heal Bomber, I might grab that. It's always an extra heal that we have, a ranged one as well, so can't really go wrong with that for 10 points. Okay, I think we're fine. I guess I could grab Shock Lance. Deals damage in a line. Low damage but disorients hit. Let's keep the points for now. There's some good stuff later on. So, this is fine, I think. Yeah, this is fine. Let's check the attachments here. So, magazine, hair trigger, and maybe prevent graze. Okay, we're good, let's go. This is still for FL10, might not be for, like, not much longer.
Sky Ranger
In position to drop.
How many Julian kills? Is that the number of APs? Yeah, it has to be like 100. Either 90 or 120, I think. Hey, that's not on me. Charge spot, Julian.
Picking up an intermittent distress signal, and as far as we can tell, the aliens are hitting back against.
Totally not my fault we have all these points.
Doesn't look good. We're moving in to secure the.
But I could probably do an edit somewhere and reduce the amount of points that you get for killing him.
Hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians.
Because I don't think Firaxis envisioned people fighting Julian in normal missions multiple times.
Comment on this one.
Probably not. Okay, so... Right, there is a retaliation. Nobody with Phantom here, right? But we do have an actual battle scanner, so let's throw that and see what's up. Yeah, we'll throw that for sure. Not much is up, apparently. Okay. Sure. So we did just kill the Berserker Queen, which means no ruler in here.
No problem, boss.
I think it's still too early for the Archon King, not to mention we wouldn't get a ruler, like, back to back, one mission after another. Presumably.
I'm trusting you here.
No, I don't think we would.
Whatever you say.
Okay, well, since we know it's clear, we can dash a little bit, like so. Alright. A steady weapon for the mother. Yeah, the Chosen is here, which is to be expected.
Heretics, come forth!
Alright.
See the face of your ruin!
Okay, this is a normal retaliation mission.
One of the chosen
As in, where you just walk up to people to rescue them. That one's easier, generally speaking.
The same as all who would defy the elders.
Especially with this kind of setup. By the way, it's still a little bit hot here, not as bad as it was like on Friday, but it's not great, so I'm probably gonna need a break after this mission. Okay, 4 purifiers, interesting. Right now, for example, where I'm sitting, it's 32 degrees Celsius and 41% humidity. Like where I'm sitting at my PC, not like outside. Okay, so... Well, we got some high ground. That counts for something. Let's move closer. There they are. Okay, that is quite a lot of angry boys. And a big angry boy. I see a gas tank. That's promising. There might be some civilians close, but hey, their own damn fault. They're in a war zone, and they're standing close to a gas tank. How stupid can you be, you know?
Bringing in reinforcements.
Like, how stupid can you be? With that said, I don't think they're close enough. But now the enemies are too far away as well. So much for that plan. So much for that plan. Alright, well, let's shoot the Berserker, I guess. Yep, we can probably kill it. We can kill it on this turn. Just don't panic or anything like that. I could stun it. It's not immune or anything. Explode an enemy, okay. I think I would prefer to just kill it. Okay, we do have chrysalids as well. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up. You know what? Let's actually use disabling shot on him. Or... yeah, wait, hold on. I need to think about this. Let's try insanity. That might just work. It's over 50%. Aw. Well, you tried. We can still try mind control. What the heck? Let's try mind control. There you go. We actually got him. We got ourselves a berserker. Heck yeah. That is very pog. That is very pog indeed. Alright, alright. So, one action on cookies. And he doesn't have line of sight to anything useful. Okay, I guess we'll overwatch then. Then Mother needs to move to get line of sight, unfortunately.
Okay.
I want to kill that chrysalid on the left. So let's do that. Okay, very nice crit. That's what we like to see. Okay. Well, let's just move then.
Target location.
Then, okay, we still got a bunch of enemies around here, including a heavy lancer, which I don't like too much.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Can Sid shoot something? Not really. I think this is an Overwatch situation.
I'm going.
Because, yeah, line of sight is not amazing. Yeah, this is an Overwatch situation. Mike can shoot something, but that's about it. He's the last person now as well. We can kill the shitling, so let's do that. Standing behind a gas tank in a war zone is about as stupid as someone saying their full name as their online username. Who does that? I see what you did there. Yeah, I see what you did there. Some of my really old accounts had my real life name in them, which was especially annoying in services that started using your account name as your online handle for friend lists and things like that, and they didn't allow you to change it. Yeah, there were a few platforms like that. They just did not allow you to change it because screw you. So I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'm never using this account ever again. And I'm in kind of a unique situation because there is only one single person in the entirety of Poland with my exact first name and last name. There are already very few people in Poland with my last name because it's a pretty rare one. But there's nobody with this last name and my first name, so... if you see somebody with my exact first and last name, you know it's me. Because it cannot be anybody else. It really sucks. It actually really sucks. I would really prefer to be like Kowalski or something like that. I have a friend, so I have an old real life friend of mine who I lost contact with, and I tried to reestablish contact over the years, but he has a very common Polish name, which is Szewczyk. So good fucking luck finding somebody like that in Warsaw. I tried multiple times and I have not been able to re-establish contact with him. Unfortunately. There are probably tens of thousands of people with his first and last name just in Warsaw alone. Yeah, it's a needle in a haystack type of deal, exactly. And this was before social media times, so... The last time we had contact with each other was in early 2000s. So, over 20 years ago. I don't think I will ever re-establish contact with him.
We're ready to go.
Alright. Zombie. Well, okay then. I think we're at a safe distance here. I never remember what is the radius of the zombie explosion. 2 or 3 tiles? I think it's 2? So that's effectively like 5 by 5, which is huge already. I think that's it, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 2, but I'm always a little bit paranoid because it looks so friggin' huge when you kill it. It looks friggin' massive when you kill it. There you go. Okay, it's fine. It did destroy some cover, but that's okay. Anyway, we got our Berserker friend. Now, this is not permanent, but we have multiple turns. So, let's just smack this Aegis heavy dude. I've literally never heard our last name anywhere outside of our family. You know what's funny? I used to have a friend, again, like online in the early days of the internet, like early 2000s. And so, okay, before I say more, there's like an online database that you can look up of all like the Polish last names in the official database. You can literally just look this up online. It doesn't have any other information. The only information you have in there is like how many people there are with this last name, like officially in Poland, like in the Polish system. So you can look this up. And there's only one single person in the entirety of Poland with his last name. Not like first and last. There's only one single person in Poland with that guy's last name. Yeah. Imagine having a last name that nobody else does. Like, yeah. Imagine. Oh yeah, I'm Polish. I always have been. I mean, I thought that was fairly common knowledge by now, but in case it wasn't, then yeah, I am. Yeah, it's kind of interesting because, like, I wonder what his, like, family name was. I never asked him about this, because that would be weird. I have no idea. Did someone make a typo in his birth certificate? Or, like, what the heck happened there? You know, like in that meme, what the heck happened here? Like, I'm really curious what actually happened there. Okay, the bot can kill the Viper Huntress. Yeah, some last names are shortened over generations. Something clearly happened, I just don't know what. And there are some really funny last names that leads to tons of confusion. Okay, wait, can we blow up that heavy if we shoot the gas tank?
I'm going.
Let's find out. Oh, I can't even shoot it, what the heck? How can I not shoot it? That's just weird. That's just weird, but okay. I can't flank him either, there's also a lot of stuff in the back. I think this is the best moment to use a rocket. It's not gonna get any better than this. Yep, okay, this is perfect. Doesn't get much better than this. There you go. Now, I think my last name, and this is just my theory, is actually a result of like a typo somebody made somewhere, like, I don't know, 100 years ago. Because there is a much more popular version of my last name with one letter different. And in fact, one of my grandparents had like this more common version. So my grandmother on my dad's side had this more common version of this name, like with one letter different. And my dad was born in 1944, like during World War II. So my theory is that, like, because things must have been a mess at that time, somebody must have made a typo somewhere, like, or something like that, and it just stayed that way. I never really, like, looked into this, but that's my theory, what must have happened. Because imagine keeping track of this shit in 1944. I mean, especially in Warsaw, you know? Yeah, like, good luck with that. Like, good friggin' luck with that.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Hell, like, imagine being born in 1944 in Warsaw. Just imagine. Just imagine. Alright, well, let's kill some of this shit. There are a lot of targets here. Yeah, we got a target-rich environment. Okay, I need to think about this. Only one action on Sid. I don't think I'm killing a whole lot on this turn anymore. We can try Insanity. Okay, that's kind of low. I'm almost considering just using Stasis on this Aegis Heavy dude. Yeah, let's actually just use Stasis on him. There you go. And, well, that leaves me with one snapshot here, basically. So, I could blow this up, and that would kill the sentry. That's one option. I can kill the Biolost. I'm not sure if that will give me a headshot. These are like a special type of lost. I don't know if that would give me a headshot. This dude is stunned, okay. We could try to crit this guy, he might blow up. Yeah, okay, let's shoot the other purifier. There you go, nice. I don't think he actually hit anyone, but it was a good one. Advanced Xenolator, okay. And we still got Mike here.
If you say so.
That's the last shot here, with Mike. So... well, I could blow up that sentry, but he's pretty far away. I don't think he's much of a threat. The Purifier is stunned, and the Berserker is pretty far away. Okay, maybe we should just blow that guy up. Okay, let's blow him up. I don't think that will kill the civilian. And he's not carrying loot, so... works for me. There. Okay, I think we might have killed one civilian or something. We did damage to something else. It's okay, it's their own damn fault for standing over there. Now we get some Berserker on Berserker action. Okay, I guess that works. Interesting sound, though. Oh yeah, here you can't just use any last name you want. You can't even, like, change. So, you can change your last name, but you need to have good reasons. So, it has to be, like, insulting or lead to a lot of mistakes, a lot of misunderstandings. You need to have a reason to change it. They can tell you no. There are some really, like, weird, confusing and funny last names in Polish, but it won't make much sense if I tell you what they are, like, if you're not Polish yourself, or at least understand Polish a bit. But there are some really funny and confusing ones. Okay, well, now I could blow up the... Why can I not shoot this gas tank? There we go, now I can. Okay, first let's use our own Berserker here. We still got a few more turns of controlling him. So I could move... Okay, I could move back here so that I'll be outside of explosion range. And then attack the other Berserker. I mean, that's probably gonna miss. Wait, that's not quite what I had in mind, but alright. Okay, that's fine. I wish we had more cover on this high ground, but alas. Okay, let's just shoot this thing, it's fine. Alright. How do you pronounce Piotr? Like that. Alright. Insanity, 58%. Heck yeah, let's try that, no reason not to. Okay, disoriented. I'll take it. So we do have acid spray, which will shred. And it's an AoE. Okay, the berserk... Yeah, it will hit the berserker. It won't damage the bio-faceless, but I'm okay with that. So let's use acid spray. There you go. Nice. Oh, he's mad now. Alright. Yeah, I definitely want to kill the berserker. Let's just use Dual Strike, why not? Might as well. There you go, nice crit. And we got him. And we still got another shot. Yeah, let's kill the faceless. I like how we technically haven't rescued a single civilian yet. We're like, civilians? What civilians? I don't know what you're talking about. Did somebody say something about civilians? Like what? This is a war zone, there shouldn't be any civilians.
What's over there?
Alright, Overwatch. Do we actually jump down now? Okay, we can rescue one guy. I assume he's not faceless because he would have transformed by now. There, we rescued one. A civilian. Now, this dude's not dead yet, but he's disoriented. And there's still the warlock in the back. He's probably about to summon more zombies. Or maybe not. Knew a guy I work with named Pete Peters. His parents had a sense of humor. I guess you should probably rescue a few civilians here before they all get killed. Okay, nice shot. Oh, we killed that faceless with one shot. Nice. Alright, alright. 97% insanity. Heck yeah. Let's go with that. Okay, just panic. Slightly annoying, but okay. So now if he blows up, he's gonna kill a civilian. Because he's an asshole. Yep. Okay then, I mean, not my fault. Totally not my fault. How about Deadeye? Okay, just shoot that guy normally. 2 damage, Graze. Okay, dude. Okay, Training Jolt is not enough. It is enough for the Purifier.
Oh yeah.
Alright, let's kill the Purifier. He might blow up, but oh well, not my fault. Nope, he didn't. Good. Okay, can we finish this? That would be nice. We still need to kill the Warlock. I'm pretty sure he's gonna summon the zombies on the next turn here. So some Overwatch might be nice. Okay, flank that guy. Might as well. How about Hellfire Projector? Yeah, that does a lot of damage. I don't see why not. Yeah, that does a lot of damage.
Looks like they called in some friends.
And now we can Soulfire.
Mind is willing.
That is a lot of status effects on that guy.
Well, how about that?
Okay. Looking good. Overwatch. Overwatch. Let's grab some civilians then, shall we? Let's.
I can handle that. Move out.
Got your ass. Don't you guys dare to be faceless now. Alright. Still need to get the Warlock. Almost forgot he's there, he hasn't been talking as much. Maybe he's sick or something. Well, there he is. More zombies. Nice shot. Our cover might be about to go bye-bye. Okay, that should be a safe distance for me,
Reinforcements.
I cannot hide.
I think.
My power
Okay, reload.
precedes me wherever I go.
Oh yeah, we need to kill that turret. Is this safe distance?
You see that?
It looks safe-ish.
Back in.
Not enough damage.
I got a piece.
I'm pretty sure this is safe. 99%. It might destroy my cover. Nope.
What did you expect?
Didn't destroy the cover. Alright. So let's just reload and steady weapon. Grab more civilians while we're at it. That's why we're here. Or so I've been told. Wait, what? Oh yeah, no, that's the bot. Bots can't do it.
It's doable.
Even though they can pick up the loot,
You're safe.
but they can't save civilians. Picky bastards, they don't want to be saved by a bot. You should just punch them in the face. And be like, you're being rescued. Please do not resist.
Overwatch!
I'll wait here, if that is your wish.
Bring Gilda's mercy to the godless.
Okay, we need to move halfway across the map to get to the warlock still. Okay.
Did you think you could hide?
Alright, let's go get to the warlock, shall we? Let's just kill this turret real quick.
I'm trusting you here.
Okay, good one.
My expectations for them.
Okay, any more civilians right here?
Looks like they called in backup.
No. We need one more. Okay, there's one in the corner, so that's gonna be 6. We've done our job.
Status
We can go home.
We've secured a
We rescued 6 civilians. That's what we're supposed to do, right?
Seems doable.
Rescue exactly 6 civilians?
Roger. Holding.
Well, we just did. Okay, let's go kick the warlock's ass, shall we?
We've got our vent here.
Okay, there are still some pods. There are more, but hey, we don't need those people. Am I right? Okay, Chrysalid. Not the best shot, because he's close, but should be fine. Okay, nice crit.
Kill confirmed.
Yeah, 39% is kind of low. Can we grapple somewhere useful? No. Well, not right now anyway. Who else can even take a shot here? Okay, 100, I'll take it. How about that Viper that's flanking
How
us?
many is that now?
Can we get that? We got combat presence, so I assume we can. Maybe we can destroy his cover. Okay, partially. We almost did. We almost did. Let's just burn run and gun.
Yeah, absolutely.
There you go. Shotgun to the face. Always works. Until it doesn't.
That's right.
Okay, let's go find the warlock. He's like on the other side, back there.
I stood still for 20 years.
Nowhere close to where we are.
Gilda's
All right.
judgment is nearly upon you.
We can still grab a civilian on the way. They should pay us extra for these extra civilians. Okay, good.
Enemy
For
destroyed.
every fallen child of the elders, humanity.
Yeah, so he's like somewhere over there.
Flesh.
He was pretty far away, as far as I could tell.
Already there.
Unfortunately.
I enjoy the Russian arrogance myself.
So this might take a few turns to get his ass.
No problem, boss. On Overwatch. Got it covered.
And he will probably still summon zombies. Okay, he's over there. He will come a bit closer, that's good. The only thing I'm a bit worried about is that he might open with mind control. He already did that like 3 times in this campaign, which was rather obnoxious.
We've spotted the chosen. Get ready.
Okay, he will not, that's good. Shield bearer, no, sharpshooter and sentry. Okay. Wait, what? What was that supposed to be? I don't know what just happened there. Wait, can we blow this whole thing up? We can, right? Yes, we can. Okay, I guess we should then. Oh, we definitely should. Who's gonna do the honors? I need a reload here. Okay.
Loaded. Whatever you say.
Well, how about we use Null Ward? Okay, let's pop Null Ward. And then we can shoot the gas tank or whatever this is. Oh, actually no. Yeah, there we go. That works. Okay. That's good. Then we can snipe. How about Deadeye? Okay, Deadeye on the sharpshooter. That would be a guaranteed kill right there. It's almost guaranteed with a normal shot though. Okay, let's save Deadeye maybe for the Warlock. And of course we're 1 damage short, aren't we? Yes we are. Yes we are. Exactly 1 damage short. Of course that was gonna happen. I can YOLO in and use Hellfire Projector. Heck yeah, let's YOLO in. And we'll use this thing. This thing is so good. It's so friggin' good. Look at this damage. That's actually kind of insane. Maybe a little bit too good, but hey, it's a flamethrower. It can be tricky to actually use it. Okay, I guess... Wait, that guy is burning, wasn't he? It's okay, we still got a kill.
You can't handle me.
Kill Stealer. Okay, Warlock's burning. He might use mind control at some point. Okay, he's not doing that now. I guess my best counter right now is just Stasis, the person who gets mind control. As long as he's not our psionic.
Let us see the
Okay,
grand
kill the Lancers.
strategies of XCOM's fate.
Not a whole lot of cover left here in the middle. I wonder why.
Not a problem.
I have no idea. Something must have happened. Nobody will ever know what that might be. Nice. Will I get sued by the resistance?
Cannot be compared
Yeah,
to
probably.
lower forms of life.
They can't sue us during a war, so it's all good. Okay, kill the Lancer. Okay, can we do some nice damage to the Warlock? Let's find out.
Good to go.
Okay, well, if I move out of cover, or partial cover.
Tired of waiting around.
The chance to hit might not be amazing here. Okay, 68. I'm a little bit far away, unfortunately. Can we flank him with Sid? Yes, we can. Okay. Now, obviously, that's not gonna kill him, but it's a good one. There you go. And it's a shred, because he does have shredding.
You would dare strike me?
I don't think I'll kill him on this turn. If I hit some of these low chance to hit shots, I would have to hit this, which is only 48%. Yeah, no, I think we'll need 1 extra turn.
Missed.
Even your seeming
Yeah, we're gonna need 1 extra turn.
are still nothing
Alright, that's fine. I can combat presence. Not much point doing it on Sid. I think we're better off saving combat presence for the next turn. I could phase walk. I can't phase walk to flank him. Okay, I can, but I will have no cover. So maybe not the best idea. We could phase walk to high ground. Now that's a better plan. He'll still have cover, but will be closer. Not to mention we can use psionics. It's not a ton of damage. But this is a low chance. How about the gas grenade? Let's actually throw a gas grenade. That will shred his last remaining action point. I mean, armor point. There you go. That's still 19 health though. I can't do 19 damage right now. We can still command presence someone, but yeah, that's not gonna do a whole lot. Unfortunately not. Let's just soul fire. It should be more than 4 to 6. Okay, apparently it's not. Oh, nice shot! We almost got it. We actually almost got it, but I don't have any more follow-ups. Yeah, no more follow-ups. At least he's almost dead. Even if he uses mind control now, that shouldn't matter anymore. Yeah, that's not gonna save his ass. Okay, he's shooting the bot.
Yes, waste your efforts on the robot.
Knock one ally out, really? Okay. Alright, I think that's that then. Let's finish him off. I think Ramala can do it.
I'm going.
Presumably. Oh, yeah, we can blow him up. I guess that works. Yeah, that works. He claims to be so smart, and then he stands right next to like an exploding gas tank when he's almost dead.
Great job.
Yeah, I'm gonna call his intelligence into question right there.
I've got a feeling we
I'm just saying. Maybe he's not actually as smart as he claims to be, you know? I don't think he is. I'm pretty sure we're done here, but I guess I'm still gonna overwatch. Just in case we are somehow not. Did we kill all the faceless? There might be one more or something. Anyway, steady weapon.
Moving to Overwatch.
I'll monitor that area.
Back in. Moving to Overwatch.
Okay, no, we're done. Nice.
We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed.
Very nice. Only one person wounded. Good thing revival cannot mace. Imagine reviving Chrysalid instead. Yeah, critical revival failure. You revived your guy, but he's now a Chrysalid instead. A Chrysalid zombie hybrid.
Temporarily.
Okay, we got a new Major and a new Sergeant. So parkour is good. Healing aid is good too. We can spend the rest later. A Soul Harvest, that is a very good one for the sharpshooter. I'm definitely taking that. Yep, can't go wrong with more crits. Okay, more majors. Here's the loot. We got some nice corpses.
Another impressive
Plus 42 supplies in East
My
Africa.
expectations were high.
And we leveled up a bond.
Exceeded them.
So let's do that. Level 2. We got a new bond. Right, Ramela and Mike. So yes, he's like the observer dude. Okay, we still got that infiltration mission coming up. So what were we doing? We were finishing the scientist. Let's grab the scientist then. I'll probably want to raid the facility sometime soon.
Forward on the Avatar project. Taking out that facility would deal
Because
with
we're about
serious
to get a
blow
third
the
one.
efforts.
Okay, that's done. We got a scientist. Then... Okay, what then? Good question.
You have destroyed a vessel.
No satellite data, unfortunately. I guess I'll just grab the supplies.
Opportunity and understanding.
Okay, let's get the supplies. We don't have 400, but we'll need supplies for plenty of things. Like more facilities and stuff. Here's... Wait, infiltration mission. Oh, capture... No, we're not doing that. No, we're not doing this. This is just for, like, intel and stuff. We don't need this. So, 4 days. We need 4 more days. Okay, mutated glands. All Vipers deal increased damage with attacks that deal poison, acid, fire, or sonic damage. Could have been worse, I guess.
Our actions have succeeded.
There, okay, Clip is back from the covert operation.
Be happy to hear our most recent covert action yield
So we could, in theory,
chosen.
do the stronghold,
To the chosen
like pretty
stronghold,
soon.
Commander. Our troops are ready to deploy. We should launch a
It
strike
would give
as
us
soon as
the
possible.
Warlock's assault rifle. Now, I will wait a little bit. We'll probably move on to like Force Level 11. But I definitely want the Battlefield Medicine project at the very least. How's excavation going? Okay, 9 days. 8 days to finish experimental psi. Okay. Carry on then.
So many have suffered for your effort.
Destroy alien relay.
Even those you would
Oh,
consider
Mutant Brigade. Counter loyalty among thieves.
command.
Okay, we are doing this.
Never had any issues
I think I still wanted to finish Battlefield Medicine though, so let's finish
The
that.
Resistance is counting on us to protect their people.
I kind of want it by
Let them
now.
down. Commander, the aliens continue to make progress.
The
on
best
the
sit rep ever? Yeah, I think I would debate that. And here's another mission.
Fast.
Okay. Operation Platinum Slapper. A delay show of force. Okay, okay. We definitely want to counter show of force. That's a really bad one. That's a really, really, really bad one. Oh, come on, dude. It expires in 18 hours, and we'll get Battlefield Medicine in 18 hours. Okay, bro. Okay, dude. Well, fine. We'll do that first, then. We'll do Operation Platinum Slapper. Yeah, the most premium slapper ever made. I know, right? So, let's see. We got 2 majors. A few more people are close-ish. Let's get Dermader and Cookies still. Yep. Cookies is slowly getting closer. What is he getting at major? Lightning reflexes. Oh yeah, capacitor discharge. Also, first aid. Yeah, capacitor discharge is really, really nice. How many days are you tired? 8 more days. Tired. Okay, Barney got a promotion. Blood screen bombs. Yeah, I'll take that. Let's check Quagger's promotion. A disabling shot for sure. Okay, we need shredding, as usual. So... Well, I guess Taro does have that. What about Cyberman? Okay, uncovert action, never mind then. Okay, Barney, 8.6, 8.2... Okay. Well... Can I even grab any shredding in here? Is everyone with shredding, like, busy? I think so? That seems to be the case. Well, I mean, Ramela technically does have shredding, but that's not his primary job, and his aim is kind of not great. Okay, I don't have anyone else with shredding, apparently. How about some commandos? Does that actually work if we filter it? No, it does not. I guess we'll have to manage without. Okay, we'll manage without. Let's get Greg and Roar. Shame we don't have like acid rounds, like the actual acid rounds item. And one more. I mean, we do have Taro with shredding, it's just that he has pretty low aim. We need more aim on some of these people. Yeah, like Barney really needs more aim, because this is not amazing. I think I might grab Sydney still. Or, well, we could grab a Templar, I guess. Yeah, the last name here originally was Burrito, without the U, so we added the U, because it just made sense. I could grab Cartoon. He's the only Dragoon on the roster, and the Dragoons are really useful. I would like to level him up. Okay, let's get Cartoon. Dragoons are really good. So, armor first. I might actually have to make one extra, but we'll see. Okay, this is probably fine in theory. Nobody except one sharpshooter is below 10. So it should be alright. I think. We can move the exosuit to Cartoon. That way he'll get 11. And Cookies will have 13. Okay, so only Den Mother has 9, but she's a sharpshooter. So presumably she doesn't need it as much. Okay, Gremlin Mark II. Oh yeah, melee weapon. Okay, let's grab Advanced Blade. Alright. What about the Boltcaster? What about the Requiem Rifle? Do we want it in this squad? So, okay, maybe. Okay, I assume that if we trigger Interception with the Requiem Assault Rifle, we could use Jewel during the enemy turn and then shoot for 100% chance to hit. I don't see why that wouldn't work. Jewel is a free action, so that should work. And Greg does not have a lock and load. Well, either way, I definitely wanted to make it, so let's just make it right now. They're done. We made one. It's fine. Just need some attachments. Yeah, I might move them from some of the other weapons. Hold up. What do we have in here? Advanced expanded magazine. Okay, let's remove these real quick. We can always add them back up later. Okay. How much ammo does this have by default? A clip size 6. Okay, so we don't need expanded magazine as much. Advanced laser sight is fine. Yeah, I wish I had more advanced attachments, but alas. Repeater. I guess I can still give it one because I have 3, but I don't feel like I need one as much. Still, we'll grab one anyway. A shotgun. I mean, I could still use the Boltcaster on Roar, if I wanted to do that. That would make it easier for him to get kills for Combat Rush. So what the heck, let's give him the Boltcaster, I don't see why not. Alright, so that's all the weapons. How many alloys do we have? We do have over 100. Let's make one more armor. Okay, one more armor for Greg. There you go. Okay. So, medkits. Did we finish Battlefield Medicine? No, not yet. Yeah, not yet, not for this mission. But this is gonna be the last mission without Battlefield Medicine. So we'll get the better medkits after this. This is Hack the Workstation on an Advent Train mission. Which means we definitely want Hacker's laptop. For cookies in this case. Here you go. Alright, that's like 120 something or 30. What else? A lot of my items are still on the other squad. You know, in the infiltration mission. They are still working on that. Anyone with a really bad mobility here? 12 is not amazing, so we could give him ultralight vest. For more mobility, that's 15. If I really want more health on their mother, I could just do this. It shouldn't be needed, but I guess just in case. And we can give Talon rounds to somebody else. Like, maybe even Greg, actually. Sure. Alright. Okay, that's it. That's it. Looks good to me. APs? Not a lot of them in here. I think we're good. Okay, we're good. Let's go then. Okay, let's go.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for
Hey, I don't need a quick break. To grab a drink, stretch my legs, so I'll be right back in like 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. So, let's do Operation Platinum Slapper.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect
Alright.
hostile resistance.
Interesting map. It's Christmas. I assume there's gonna be loot. Okay, let's go on high ground then. Okay. The stress beacon is the content beacon. Any content beacon enjoyers in chat? Alright, so everyone to high ground might as well.
Good to go.
Especially since we have snipers.
10-4. On it.
No enemies yet. As far as I can tell.
On it.
Yeah, best time of the year for a snow map. You're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong.
Capable of repairing its physical.
I already feel a little bit cooler because of this map. Alright, where are the enemies?
Coordinates.
Look at all this ammo in this weapon. That is a lot of ammo. Because it already has a lot to begin with. And then we have expanded magazine on top of that. So hey, good for skills that require a lot of ammo to use, like 3 in one go. Okay, so steady weapon up here. Where are the enemies though?
On the move.
I expected to see some by now, but apparently not. Okay.
Confirmed. Scanning.
Okay, that's fine.
On Overwatch. Heading out. Scanning.
I guess we could infiltrate this, why not? We could always go for a content beacon. Not until we lost concealment, though. Okay, here's a pod. Armored Viper, Black Ice Codex, Bio Viper. Okay, definitely thicker enemies now.
Yes, sir.
I could probably just keep moving. Makes sense to just go closer to the objective if there are no enemies in front of us. But let's not get too fancy, because that usually ends rather poorly. It certainly did many times in the past. Okay, well, there's a group basically right on top of the objective. I see something pink. It's the Requiem Archon. 20 defense, 25 health, 2 armor. Okay, that's a thick boy. That is a thick boy. Right, we definitely want to take care of that before anything funny happens. Definitely.
Eyes on the prize. Head it out.
And preferably without being attacked from the back by another pod with like 40 health total.
Overwatch.
Preferably.
On Overwatch.
This map gives me air conditioning vibes. I know, right? It really does. Okay, they're moving. I was hoping they will move like in this direction. I'm gonna end up killing this stuff first, because they are following me.
I've got enemy movement here.
I'm a little bit out of position to fight them now. It's not really ideal.
Closing on target position.
It's not ideal.
Affirmative. Moving out.
We can still give it a go though. A rocket actually kind of makes sense. If we open with a rocket, we'll hit a lot of them, maybe even most of them. So maybe that makes sense. Okay, we'll use this Overwatch thing here. Maybe this is fine. Oh, wait. We can see the mech back there. Oh, crap. Yeah, no, let's wait. I have a feeling we'll end up fighting everything.
Accessing system.
So let's boost the content beacon. Okay, 100 now. Not using it yet, because we're concealed. And we want to stay that way. Okay, Taro over here. He does have chain shot, but you need a good chance to hit in order to really utilize that.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Okay, we'll engage on the next turn. Maybe the Archon pod will move further away. No. I could probably have them outside of my range, but I don't know about that. Okay, this is definitely a bit dangerous. I could move outside of the range. Okay, if I give up my high ground, then I could. So, like, Greg could go here. Okay, now we're fine. Okay, now we're fine. Okay, so just Greg. How about the Deadeye, if we open with the Deadeye? 75% crit on the Bio Captain. Pretty good, if you ask me. Do we want any Overwatch? This one, probably. Okay, this one. Cartoon, maybe not. Okay, I don't think I want any other Overwatch. Not really. No, we're good. Okay, let's open with the Deadeye. 75% chance to crit. This could be up to 18 damage. So there is a non-zero chance we will kill the captain. Does the Purifier melt snow, I wonder? Oh, there we go. Nice. That was like max crit right there. 20 friggin' 1. Alright, let's go. Yeah, this was actually 2 separate pods. Basically on top of each other. Okay, don't like them coming up here. Go away! This is my high ground. How rude. Nobody told them this is ours. Okay, this is the Overwatch thing. So, I could use Jewel. Okay, I think we should kill that Armored Viper up top. I also really don't like these Bio Vipers. Thing is, this might not kill it. It has huge damage spread. Safety off, I mean. It might or it might not, but we have some follow-ups. I'm still gonna use Joel on it. Okay, so Joel on Armored Viper. I don't like these Bio Vipers, but we'll worry about that later. And then safety off. So this has huge damage spread. 18% graze. 28% crit. This could be like 3 grazes. This could be 3 9 damage grazes, which would halve the damage and make it like 5. So this could be 5 damage, or this could be like almost 30. That is a huge damage spread. Okay, this was like what, 11? Not the most impressive damage I've ever seen in my life. But okay, alright. Well, definitely gonna use the axe, I think. Especially since we have a really dangerous grove nearby. So wait. Okay, this should kill the Viper. I assume he has good dodge though, does he? He has 29 dodge, wow. Okay, that's pretty wild. Maybe shotgun is a better solution here. Now, we do have dual strike, but I think I wanted to save that for the 25 health Requiem Archon. 8% grace, 53% crit, let's try. If this leaves him with like 2 health, we can maybe kill him with the axe and then shoot the Purifier with the Boltcaster. Okay, 5 damage. Yeah, 1 health. So we can use the axe. It's not like the most efficient use of the axe ever, but I wanted to save my primary weapon for something else. Yeah, that works. So now we can shoot the Purifier, or the Heavy rather, with the Boltcaster. We will also get Combat Rush. 8 to 10 damage. Yeah, the Purifier. We will kill the Purifier as long as we don't graze and don't miss. Nice. Okay, very nice. Taro. Okay, a carton. We can still use the content beacon. Wait, what's distraction exactly? Is that like disorient? Oh yeah, no! Squad recovers all action points already spent this turn. Oh heck yeah. Oh, that is Pog. That is Pog. No, I can't really do it right now because my other guy needs to bust it one more time. Unless I wanted to risk a failure, which I do not. Can I kill anything here? I could try to kill one Viper. If I go here, use Chain Shot, there's a chance I'll kill the Viper. This is a dangerous one. So this is the asshole Viper that leaves like Poison Cloud behind. Not sure what the radius is on that crap. But this is my one chance to possibly kill the Bio Viper here. Okay, we have a different approach with the rocket launcher. And then we should get a better line of sight. And it should be easier to actually kill it with a chain shot. Yeah, let's go with the rocket launcher. Yep, rocket launcher it is then. Let's go. Nice. We even got a crit. Okay, yeah, see acid blood. 83%. Normal shot will not do it, we need the chain shot. So we have 83%. 5% grace. It's worth it. Let's go, it's worth it. Okay, okay, now we just need the second hit. And missed. Okay, at least the first one didn't miss, but could have been better for sure. Could have been way better for sure. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we almost killed that Bio Viper. Even a graze on that second shot would have done it. Yeah, and now he's gonna poison me because he's really annoying. Where do you think you're going? Go away, please. 14 damage, bleeding out, are you kidding me? Bro. Yeah, because that attack from the Black Ice Codex makes you take more damage. That's what happened. Okay, well, he's not dead, but he's not exactly in a great shape at the moment. To say the least. Yeah, he's not having a good time. I can tell you as much. Well then. Yeah. What do we do here? 91% from the high ground. Alright, let's go with that. 1 damage short.
Armor still holding.
1 damage short. Okay. A bit unfortunate. Cookies. We also need to kill this Black Ice Codex. It is on Overwatch. If I jump down like this, I will need a follow-up. Like, one shot is not gonna kill it.
Absolutely.
But we need to get started at some point, so we'll do this. Just jump down and shoot it. A crit might do 12, but we would need the absolute highest damage crit possible. With 8 plus 4. It's not super likely, it's not impossible, but it's not tremendously likely to happen. Okay, it actually did happen, very nice.
Only the best.
Very nice. Alright, alright. Now we will help our boy, but first I need to get rid of these other enemies. Before more stuff arrives to attack us. So obviously we can kill this dude right away. Does anyone need shielding? Other than the knocked out guy who cannot get it at the moment. I suppose we can give it to Greg really quick, he's poisoned. That won't remove the poison, but it will give him an extra health buffer. Okay, kill this fella. That was pretty unlucky combo right there. That was pretty unlucky. As for the Viper, I guess I can jump down and shoot him. Or Greg can try. Well, Greg can do it. Thing is, he's poisoned, so it's not going to be super high chance. Also, the Bio Viper will leave a poison cloud behind when we kill it. So,
Heading to that location.
let's try to kill it from out here. We just need to grab the loot on the next turn. So somebody needs to do it. Okay, 100. We can just grapple up and then go get the loot.
Kill confirmed.
Okay, man, and we haven't even done the hard part yet. Yeah. Okay, 2 piles of loot. One here, one here. Boulder Crush. Yeah, that's the third one we got now, so we'll probably just sell it. Okay, first stabilize.
Hold up.
And then we can get him up. I mean, we could try to 5-man it, but I think I wanted to get him up. He does have shredding, which we might need. Oh, you know another thing that was weird earlier with that extra sonic damage? We're using a setup that makes bleedouts more likely based on the amount, or less likely based on how much overkill damage you're taking. That's the first thing. And the second, we have a resistance order that makes it less likely to bleed out. So, yeah, that also happened.
I've got the loot here.
But it should have been like way less damage than it was. It was strange. I'm gonna investigate that later. Okay, well, let's get him up. I'm gonna need him here. Just don't die on me. I think I can still heal him after getting him up. Okay, okay. Right, we know other enemies are coming, so let's reload and overwatch. I don't want to move. Yeah, I don't really want to move right now. Overwatch. We still want to have distraction available.
Good to go. Scanning.
There you go. Okay, we got the load, so reload, overwatch. It would be best if they found us. That would definitely be best. Wait, who? Wait, hold on. Who had infiltration again? It's the guy earlier, wasn't it? I think so. Alright, alright. Anyway, back to high ground.
Got it.
For better sniping. Okay. Yeah, the bleeding order is really nice. I quite like it. It saved like multiple people across multiple campaigns for me. Okay, okay, here they come. We got 7 damage on the Requiem guy. Now remember, because they're triggering on the alien turn, they will have reactions. Scamper exhaustion is only if we shoot them on our turn and trigger them that way. And I don't think we can shut down the reaction on the Archon. I don't think they have a weakness, do they?
Taking fire over here.
Oh yeah, and also SCP is in here. Somewhere.
Ready to go.
Okay, do they have a weakness? Oh yeah, allergic to poison. We do actually have poison. I'm a little bit far away, so not sure if I can use it. Speaking of heals, I do have Medishot. There's our hacker guy. Okay, so we can regain all of our action points. I think we got this. Just need to use them well. Okay, okay, this is gonna be good. I think I'm just gonna shoot this guy. He only has line of sight to Roar, who has 12 health. I don't think he can attack like anyone else. He can't attack Taro. I could have smoke over here if I wanted to. I could also move first. Okay, let's move someone into full cover. Okay, panic one enemy. Let's move into full cover somewhere, like in here. Just to be safe. And I think I'm just gonna hunker down, to be honest.
Stand put.
You know, just to not die. That's the priority, not die. Okay, can't move into cover on the high ground there. If I go here, I'll set myself on fire. Okay, we could go here, but that's not super useful. I will still see the mech, I mean the Archon. We could use Blistering Rapture on the Archon. Okay, that works. He will get a reaction, but he can't actually kill anyone with that reaction. As far as I can tell. Very nice. One more shot will kill him. He's gonna shoot somebody, probably. Like Greg. Okay, it's fine. We had full cover, so it's all good. Now we can finish the job. Alright. So, who wants to do the honors? I still want to kill other stuff. Here, this will reload. Well, it will not reload. But I'm still gonna do that. Can anyone else do it? Because we can shoot the mech. Okay. Let's snipe him. And then we can use the boltcaster on the mech. There we go. We got the most dangerous enemy now.
Destroyed.
Nice. Yeah, so, by the way, I was thinking about adding one channel point option, but I would have to spend some time setting it up for like the mid-game and late game, where we would have like a surprise Requiem enemy spawning or something like that. It wouldn't be like all of them. I wouldn't want a Legate to pop up, but like a selection of various Requiem enemies. That's one of the ideas I had, but obviously that would not be enabled in like early game, because I would literally die. But for mid-game and late game, that might be fun. And they are always interesting to fight. Right, so hold up. We can get our action points back, so let's just do that. What's going on? What? Okay. That's kind of odd. Too much snow. Yeah, we can't see our hacking drone. Okay, that's better. That was a bit weird. It still doesn't beat the shrunken guy trying to do hacking. You guys remember that? When we had our hacker shrunk, he tried to do the hacking, and like the camera was showing like the spot where he would normally be at his normal size, but because he was shrunk, he was like way below along with the like hacking laptop. So he couldn't see anything. He couldn't reach. Yeah, that was Cliffy.
We're through.
Okay, and we got our points back. Now we can probably kill the mech and the other stuff. So, okay, I can flank the Titan. I'm just looking for some good cover. I guess this looks decent enough. And Greg has the shield. Okay, good. The nice thing about this rifle is also that it has built-in holo targeting, which I quite like. Okay, bit of an awkward spot for that mech, because Carton can't target it, unless I go like here. But others can.
I'm ready.
So roar. Oh yeah, that's enough for a kill. There you go. Okay, pretty good turn. Obviously that hack helped us a lot. Not gonna lie.
Back online.
It's obvious that it did. 0%. Yeah, that's gonna work. Not. Alright, yeah, really good turn for us. Let's move forward a bit. I still want to heal Taro, but we can do that on the next turn. We don't have Medi shot. I could suppress... Wait, this guy is panicking, right? Ends in one alien turn starts, right. A perfect moment to use suppressing fire, actually. There you go, that will hit him, and then if he doesn't die, it will continue to suppress him. I quite like that skill. It's just that it takes a lot of ammo, like free ammo, to use it. And it does have a cooldown. Okay, he hit me through full cover and he stunned me. That's just rude. That's just rude. Yeah, the Vipers are guarding the objective. Wait, what? Oh yeah, there we go. They found the SCP group all the way in the back. Works for me. Hey, Miso. Alright. Yeah, let's heal our guy here, shall we? I'm just gonna use Medi shot. Yep. Okay. Got it. Oh yeah, and we also have second wind, so that's an extra action. Okay, so... where's our laptop guy again? Who was that again? I keep, like, losing track. Oh yeah, that was Cookies, right? Who just had his move. Okay, fair enough. I think I can flank this guy? Can I? Well, Greg is currently stunned. Okay. Let's move closer. We can, however, revive our protocol. Yeah, having a little nap. Yeah, I love how you shoot your soldiers in the face in order to heal them. Yeah. Totally normal thing to do. Okay, that's a pretty crappy shot there, so I think we're better off with a steady weapon. And now Greg, can he flank this guy? Yes, he can. Yes, he can. This should be fine. Don't miss, bro. There you go, got him. Very nice. Okay, so we know there are a bunch of Vipers in here, which is fine. Okay, that's good. You can dash across. You have full health now. Well, not full, but more health than you had previously. No, he does have full. He's pretty lucky that he's not dead. But I don't know what the actual percentage probability is. With alternate bleed-out mechanics and the resistance order, might actually be pretty high. He had good health. I don't think he took a lot of overkill damage there. That's why he didn't die. It was like 14 damage from full health, wasn't it? It's something like that. I think that's what it was. So he only took 2 points of overkill damage. Doesn't mean it wasn't possible for him to die, it definitely was possible. But I quite like that resistance order. It saved my ass quite a few times on various people.
Sure thing.
Okay, let's do the hack. There's our boy. Resistance broadcast priority data. Okay, alright. That's not too bad. So, okay, a bit closer still.
Sure thing.
Just Overwatch. Yeah, more rookies if we wanted them. This is a fine spot. More stuff is coming.
Multiple hostiles advancing on our position. I'm going.
Okay, Overwatch.
I'm on it.
I guess then Mother should also move closer. This is a bit too far away. Reload, Overwatch. We'll handle all of this.
Reloaded.
Okay, let's go. We still have some people on the in the character pool who haven't showed up, so if we get rookies, they might show up. Alright, that is quite a few. A lot of snakes. Wait, all of the SCP dudes are like being bound by snakes. That's pretty funny. Or at least most of them. Okay, I really dislike the riot mechs because they use this obnoxious smoke right away, which makes them harder to hit. Yeah, so now our Overwatch is gonna be less effective because of the smoke. Clearly we need more explosives, is what we need. Okay. Yeah, Silent Killer perk does make the reveal chance start at 0 and not increase, yep. That's why I pretty much always take Silent Killer. But yeah, you're right, the tooltip can be misleading, you're totally right. It's one of these cases where the tooltip can actually mislead you. Right, this is still Overwatch. So, okay, I could duel the mech. Not a terrible idea. Okay, let's duel the mech and then we can safety off. That should be more than enough damage to kill it. Okay, this is more than enough, so let's just use that. This is such a good combo. Duel and safety off. Because normally safety off is minus like 50% chance to hit, but it's 3 shots. Maybe the Vipers will actually handle SCP for us. Okay. Reload. Let's kill some snakes, shall we? Yes, let's. One down. Thousands to go. Alright. How is the soldier shooting with safety on? A good question. We don't ask too many questions around here. Just go with it, okay? Just go with it. Okay, let's actually back up over here and use Changing Jolt. That might hit more than one of them. They are quite spread out. Still gonna use that though. Might jump. Okay, it did jump. Nice. We got 2 of them with one Changing Jolt. Here's another one. Maybe they're throwing bullets? Yeah, maybe. Okay, no cover like on this side. Okay, I mean, we can still go and high down. I'm losing track of where all the snakes are because there are so many of them. Okay, this will give us holo targeting even if we miss. So that's still useful. Okay, you tried. Yeah, I noticed that you didn't get it. There, 97%. Okay, we're good. Yeah, still got a bunch of snakes playing with SCP in the back. They're gonna hug them to death. Here's one more. Yeah, they're actually gonna hug them to death. Works for me. Alright, let's go and do the actual objective. Because that's why we're here. Presumably. Where's cookies? Right here, okay. Yeah, he's the one who's supposed to be doing the hacking.
On my way.
I'm glad we can do it through the window from the outside.
I'll take a look.
So, do we just grab the rookies? I think we're at like 42, 43 out of 50. Oh wait, no! Resistance broadcast here is just income from this region increased. Okay. I guess we'll take priority data then to delay dark events. It's not as useful anymore because one of them already popped. Mutated glands. But it's still kind of, sort of useful. Oh, they definitely do stuff when you actually engage them. In this case, we're avoiding doing that. They can be really dangerous, especially early on. Because a lot of them have basically status effects with every single shot. And some of them can shoot more than once per turn with every single shot poisoning you. They can be pretty dangerous. There's a faction of them with like psionics and mind control.
Let's rock. Scanning.
Alright, so... I guess we'll just reload and a steady weapon. Alright. Yeah, supplies are not really a problem with this setup. By the time you get to like mid-late game. You can still spend them pretty quickly on various things, but you don't have to be as careful about it as you do in Long Row of the Chosen, for example. Okay, so... one more system infiltration. I think that's enough. Okay, that's enough. So let's just get priority data, I guess. I guess that does potentially help us set up some other missions, like the Warlock Stronghold. So maybe that is actually still helpful, I don't know, we'll see. I would like to do the Warlock Stronghold sometime soon-ish. You know, to get his weapon. Okay, there they are. We still have some explosives. Okay, let's actually just overwatch here.
Whatever you say.
I can't really see the non-bound ones. Here's one. Alright. And there's Overwatch. And it's a miss.
Get it together.
Okay. Well then. Can we kill this one?
Under fire.
Maybe not.
It's still up.
No line of sight from up here, or no range. Or both. Okay, we can flank one of them. He's being bound though, so not much point shooting him. No, this guy is not. Let's use suppressing fire. That way we'll do damage, and then we'll still suppress him if he's alive at the end of it. So we'll get one more shot with reaction fire on his turn, as long as we don't miss. Okay, Overwatch. We can shoot the snake, but I have no reason to do that. Why would I do that? They are helping me in this case, so definitely not doing that. Okay, missed unfortunately, but it's a good skill. There you go, that's better.
You know, that was good.
That was good indeed. Look at their aim, by the way. 93 aim on this guy. They can roll some pretty high aim a lot of the time, and they can pop up in the very early game with like 90 plus aim sometimes. I do like having them around because they add more variance to missions. And that's what I like. I like missions to be like as varied as possible. I mean, especially after like thousands of hours of playing XCOM 2, you know? Variety is good. Keeps things fresh. Okay, we destroyed the cover, that might come in handy. There, we can snipe one, I'll take it. Okay.
Nailed him.
And run and gun. Okay, we can run and gun and go left. Over here. Nice. Not the best chance. How about Chaining Jolt? That's probably not gonna kill them. Okay. There you go. That was only 61%. Also, they move in pretty big groups. Like 5 guys at a time. So they can actually be pretty dangerous. And they don't count towards normal enemy count in the mission. They are like extra. Alright. Well, I think we can maybe kill one more. Okay, there's another Viper on the left still. Okay, a bit too late to destroy his cover, but we still have at least one more follow-up. Shield anyone? Not really, I guess. Okay, I actually should have used suppressing fire there, but it didn't matter. Oh, okay, there's still another group on the right side. That's a lot of enemies in this mission. But alright. Well, to be fair, Chad spawned quite a few. But I think it's gonna be over 30. Okay. Okay, I thought it's gonna be more. It felt like it was more, but apparently not. Come on, bro. There you go, very nice.
Did you see that one?
Yes, I see that one. And there's a pole to spawn more stuff. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. We might actually hit 30 after all. We might actually hit 30 after all. I think we will. Yeah, this is already 25, 6 troopers. We're gonna hit 30. We're actually gonna hit 30. Okay, well, let's shoot this guy in the face. I might need a chain shot to actually kill him. Or we can... Okay, I thought that's gonna be a miss for a second. Got him.
That's right.
Alright. Anything else?
Nah problem, boss.
Yep, okay, this fella. I don't want to waste Jewel on that. Oh yeah, and the Advent Scout in the back? Yeah, hold up, hold up. I can maybe get the Scout. Okay, I can flank the Scout. We are really spread out. Come on, get the Scout.
Advent reinforcements inbound.
There you go, now we can shoot the Viper.
Okay, so I got one.
And that's a lieutenant promotion, alright? Yeah, a Carton is the only Dragoon on our roster, so I definitely wanted to rank him up. That's a lot of damage.
Back online.
Okay, reload, Overwatch. Okay. Maybe I should put a cooldown on these things.
What did you expect?
Okay, Major, nice. Hey, at least we're getting experience. Because getting Brigadiers is so damn hard. Should definitely be easier in these integration campaigns. Oh yeah, also I could bring back the infection carriers, but these are really, really nasty. They can have some really dangerous interactions if the carrier itself dies during the alien turn, but before like the lost turn. Because then it will spawn a bunch of infections during Advent turn, and what's gonna happen is that they will start mind controlling you as soon as the lost turn starts. Because they are on turn lost, and they are on team lost. And the Advent goes first. So, yeah, they can be extremely dangerous the way I had them set up.
On my way.
Okay, let's get some more kills here. Yeah, they also have high defense, so it can be tricky actually hitting them to begin with. Okay, got it.
You know, that was good.
So, well, we don't have Jewel, but feels like a bit of a waste. That will give us holo targeting at least. But that is a lot of snakes. How about we get some high ground? Might need it. And we do have like 6 troopers coming in as well, so... yeah, the party is about to arrive. Gas grenade. I only have 1 movement here, so... a gas grenade would only kill 1 of them, which might not be worth it. Okay, got it. There are 3 more, I think. Yeah, there are 3 more. Okay. Let's go. Wait, who just opened the door? What? Did you just open the door below you or something? That's just weird.
No longer a threat.
Cookies. We can get a flank from high ground, so let's go with that. We'll kill all except 1. But they wasted all our shots, so we will not have any reaction shots for the trooper pod.
That's how it's done.
Okay, well, here they come. That's gonna be 6 of them. It's a party. The Clone Wars have begun.
Watch the flanks, they're moving!
Yeah, advanced troopers, actually. Okay, that's a pretty dangerous pod. Yeah, full of advanced troopers. Where do you think you're going?
Incoming over here!
Okay, okay. Let's focus on the troopers. We are kind of all over the place right now.
Rock and roll!
Can I flank one? Somewhere. Not really. Not with Den Mother from high ground. Okay. We still have some grenades.
Enemies moving on our position.
Okay. Well, I can flank some. This cover over here is not amazing. And this is too far. And that if I stand here, they could flank me. We can go on high ground.
More hostiles inbound.
Okay, let's just go on high ground. Now, I do have Jewel, but I don't want to use it right now. We have 84%. And of course, it's a miss.
Still moving.
Okay, this is still gonna take a while, like with all this crap over here. Such a waste, sniping a Viper here. Somebody has to kill it though. Okay, somebody has to kill it. I guess Cookies can do that. Okay.
Right. Gonna need to reload soon.
Well, I don't have a grenade here. That's not as useful as it might seem.
Locked and loaded.
But we can throw it at one guy to destroy their cover at least. Like this guy here.
Frag out.
And then we can maybe snipe him. Yeah, I would like to kill at least 1. You know? Okay, now we can snipe him. That's 100, so he will go down. There you go.
It's down.
I'll take it. And cartoon. I mean, this might just be Overwatch at this point. We can try our chance to hit from over here to that guy on the low ground in partial cover. Oh yeah, well, not really, because no ammo, so reload. Same with the roar, just reload and Overwatch. Okay. I don't think this thing should still be spawning. Actually, I think I have it up to 10. But there's a new Archon type at 10. Normally, Archons start at 11, I believe. I think that's why I have it set out this way. Yeah, I can do Stronghold already. We just finished recently. I paid 45... Oh, wow. I paid... Wait, why was that 11? What? Anyway, I'm thinking about 3 different things at once. I paid 45 intel to get chosen information. So it was done in 12 days. Okay, we almost got killed there. Why was that 14 damage? What's going on there? I'm confused what happened there. I was talking to chat and I didn't see what happened there. We're not like raptured or anything like that. What's going on with this extra damage shit? Is there some kind of new bug that's causing enemies to do more damage? How did he do 14 damage with a normal weapon shot? They do 5. How did he do 14? Like what? This is the second time it happens today. That has to be some kind of new bug.
Rock and roll.
Yeah, I was distracted by chat, but that has to be some kind of new bug. I don't see any other explanation. These guys are not supposed to do 14 non-critical damage. This is just like normal advanced troopers. Like, that's it. Okay, if I throw it like this, we'll poison them both. No, it's not possible. It's also impossible to get that much extra. But no, it's absolutely impossible. 100% impossible. That is not what happened. It's some kind of new bug. There were some updates, like today, to the Mutator mod. Yeah, the Requiem Legion mod had an update today, and also the Gameplay Mutators mod had an update since we last streamed. So it's not impossible that they introduced some kind of new bug, because this is 100% a bug. Like I can tell you right now, that is 100% a bug. This is a bug. I can actually personally give you a 100% guarantee this is a bug. And I might have to figure out what's causing it. I have to figure out what's causing it. It might be some weird interaction with Twitch integration, because we had a bunch of those, but this is 100% a bug. And we almost got killed like twice because of this bug already. I mean, even if we were raptured, which we were not, that doesn't nearly triple the damage, you know? Okay, we got ourselves a bot. The thing is, now she's gonna be in the infirmary for a month, which kind of sucks. And that's because of a bug, which is kind of bullshit. But yeah, no, that's definitely a bug right there. Well, to be fair, it doesn't have to have anything to do with Twitch integration. But this is a pod spawned by Twitch integration. By its default functionality. I'm not saying it has anything to do with it. It's just one of the possibilities. Okay, well, let's use rapid shielding. Like so. Alright. We'll use suppressing fire.
Adjusting aim. Copy that.
Alright.
Target.
Yeah. Well, I kind of really want to move away from here. I can go here, be in full cover, and still be able to shoot them. At least one of them. And that's still 100. So let's go for that. Okay, nice one. We got a crit. Alright, alright. And that was strange because it nearly tripled their damage, which, again, is not supposed to happen under any circumstances. Okay. I can't get good line of sight on these guys. Yeah. Just like one of them. I'm gonna get flanked like almost no matter what. But I can try to kill one of them. They can flank somebody like pretty much no matter what I do. So killing one of them will reduce their damage potential if we can get that done. But I could also throw a gas grenade. can still do both. Okay. I still got Taro. Yeah, this dude is... Okay, wait, I can go in like this, but he has 11 HP. So... we're better off just throwing a gas grenade. Okay, let's just throw a gas grenade. That way he will have 32 aim. And he will be poisoned. So like a dot. Okay, yeah, that's good. I can still try to kill him. There you go. Okay, we killed him. Nice.
By the numbers.
It feels like the damage was equal to the health number of the shooting guy and not his weapon strength. Yeah, you're right. Oh, you're actually right. You might be right. I'm gonna have to check that later. I've seen stranger bugs. I mean, if you look at the recent patch notes in, I think, Gameplay Mutators, there's a fix for a bug that could cause mutants to walk upside down. So, yeah, like, I'm just saying. I haven't seen that one, personally, but yeah. Okay, let's just slash this guy. I've seen bugs that changed units' damage output to an unintended value before. So, it's been a thing in the past. This is definitely new, though. This is new, like today on stream. Okay, reload. Are we actually done? We killed 36 enemies.
Waiting for my next turn.
Status confirmed.
Okay, we're done.
All hostiles are down and
That
the
was
area
pretty
is
wild.
secure.
We killed 43 enemies. But yeah, we need to figure out what's happening with those damage numbers. Because, yeah, that's kind of hard to play like this, when an average trooper can hit you for 14 damage just out of the blue. Yeah, now I'm gonna be wounded for 24 days because of that. Which is, like I said, it's definitely a bug. Okay, shell bust stab. Slash that decimates armor and disables shields. Use maximum will to defend even when shaken, always succeed on panic checks. This can be pretty nice. I think I'm actually gonna grab that. Renewal protocol, that is very nice. So is lightning fang. But yeah, I'll take renewal protocol. Roar, run and gun. Plus 25 critical chance. Combat presence. I kind of want all three, I'm not gonna lie. I actually literally want all three. Okay, I'll take combat presence for now, but I will likely get all three eventually. A capacitor discharge, yep. We got ourselves another major. Here's the loot. 7 Requiem Essence. Oh yeah, the vest. This can be pretty useful. This is a nice vest. This is like a better hazmat vest, if I remember right. 6 intel. Seraph Carcass. Alright. And we delayed the show of force. So, okay, back to the bridge. We're still waiting for that infiltration mission. Now we will finish Battlefield Protocol. With that said, that mission is already set up. We can use better medkits for this one, however. Wait, what? Operation what? Sumac cage, okay. What do we scan? Well... Resistance contacts would actually be pretty useful. We could really use satellite data again. Because this is a lot of stuff to scan, and I can't scan all of it, like not even remotely close.
Commander,
I can't even scan half of it.
They've already got multiple facilities operating across the globe. We're running out of time.
Okay, there's battlefield medicine. So that will also unlock the nano medkit. So now we could do plasma grenade, get advanced explosives after. We could do skull mining. We could do blue skin protocol. We could unlock a lockbox, but we already unlocked a few. Okay, kind of a tough one. I might do plasma grenades. Okay, let's do plasma grenades. Because then we can get advanced explosives. I have quite a few, like, acid bombs.
Sounds good, Commander.
Okay.
Let me know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
Yeah, that first mission was basically a bug, same as this one. For some reason, some of the basic enemies are doing triple their normal damage. And some of the basic attacks, or various attacks. So I don't know what's causing that. But that's definitely new, and it's definitely a bug.
Meat rations.
Like the attacks that were supposed to do, let's say, 6-8 damage, are doing 14-16 instead. So, I mean, again, that's definitely a bug. Anyway, I'll worry about that later. We still got a little bit of time, but we might hit Force level 11 soon. I don't think I wanted to wait for that. Yeah, this is the Mutant Brigade mission.
Course for East
We'll also
Alpha.
probably have to raid the facility sometime soon. Maybe before we hit Force level 11. Okay. We still got a lot of people without bonds. Yeah. Alright, alright. Man, Barney could really use some more aim. Who's currently in the soldier conditioning? Oh, Lenny, right, okay. When is he gonna be done? Not soon? Okay, 5 more days, so not soon. I'm not sure how to do that, so no, I guess I will not be doing that. Yeah, I'm not sure if you even can, but I don't know. Anyway, let's set up the squad. Okay, we can grab Sydney. Now, Barney does have a shield, so he's still useful for that, as a tank of sorts. I might still grab him for that. He's actually Aegis Defender, the only person on my roster with that. And there are some really good skills for that in here. Like Mental Bulwark. Activating Shield Wall cleanses mental ailments and grants temporary protection from them. And he only needs one more promotion to get that. So, yeah, let's grab him. Why not? Now, this is the Mutant Brigade mission, so we're gonna see more mutants, presumably. I think I'll grab Ramela here. But Mike is wounded. Okay, tired for a few more days. And we can't wait 4 days. Okay, Manti and Lotharion, that would be fine. Yeah, Lotharion is a melee spec. Although a lot of mutants can be meleeed. So maybe it's fine. Swords. Destroy alien relay. Sniper would be good, but my snipers are all wounded, tired, or busy at this stage, unfortunately. Not sure. We could grab a Roar. He has Combat Rush, 93 aim, Combat Presence now. So I think that's fine. We can keep the Boltcaster. I think that's fine. Alright, that's fine. So, let's see now. Oh yeah, the axe should probably go right here on Lutherion. Like this. Roar can get advanced blade. Okay, sealed. I'm gonna need second shield. Well, I don't need second shield, but I kind of want one. I don't think they're super expensive. We can also make fusion axe. That's not cheap, but I guess it's worth it. We are down to 28 Elerium, which is not a lot. Yeah, that is not a lot. Anyway, shield. There's the fusion axe. Alright. I'm not making another grenade launcher. We'll just use a basic one here. That's good enough. Okay, ball pop for Barney. Well, he could use a bolt caster, I guess, but... Nah, there's no need. Just normal one is fine. Keep bolt caster on the other guy. Hey, what about the... Hold on. The special... Wait, oh, he can't use that. Oh, it can be used with... No, wait. Unavailable. Yeah, no, he doesn't use... assault rifles. He can't use it. Boltcaster is just a special case. Okay, extended magazine. Smart scope. And hair trigger. Alright. Alright, Ramela will get the Requiem rifle. Because that's very good with psionics. Okay. Okay, that's the same thing, right? Yep. Okay, so that's all the weapons. I would have to make one more armor if I want more health. I really don't want to spam too many Predator armors. Yeah. I guess we can just give him a vest. Okay, that's 13 health. And 1 armor, right? 2 armor from the shield, okay. That should be fine. That is fine. Yeah, a lot of my gear is still in the infiltration squad. So that's definitely been a bit of a problem. Right, we can make alien medkits now. And we definitely should. At least like 1. Okay, definitely at least 1. And give it to, let's say, Ramela. He can teleport and then like use a medkit on someone. Okay, that's almost it. One more medkit. I don't even have a spare flashbang, but alright. I guess we'll just use frags and a gas grenade. And that's it? I think so. Upgrades 8 protocol to heal. Well, but we're gonna be using the arc thrower in this case. Disorients target when it misses. Okay, I will grab that for sure. There you go. Manti. So right now we're using the grenade launcher. We already have 2 people with shields, so... He actually has Ever Vigilant, but he's not a sentinel. Okay, I think that's it. Roar. I guess Entrench is not bad. Yeah, let's grab a run and gun. Barney. Shield charge. Damaging and knocking them back. Immediately activates shield wall afterwards. Okay, this is a good one. I will take that. So I think now we can go. Oh, okay. But wait. Notoriety doesn't make them take more damage. It's supposed to make them easier to hit and easier to detect, I think? I need to check. You know what would be nice though? There needs to be some way on the UI to actually tell these things. Wait, what the heck? Why do I not have that mod anymore? Oh, wait, because, right, hold on, because it's part of another mod. Okay, I'm not sure if I want to look for these things live. Maybe I can find it. Hold on. No, I don't think I can. I found it when I was not live. But there needs to be some kind of info in the UI about it. Because it's kind of hard to even select people for the squad. Because, you know, like... Let's take Lutherion. I have no idea, like... how much notoriety he has. I have no clue. From this view, like, it's impossible to tell. From all this info on the left and on the right. Or really anywhere else. Like, it's actually impossible to tell. It needs to be shown somewhere. You don't even get info on F1 inside the mission. So if that was indeed it, there's no information about it anywhere. Yeah, I don't think it was supposed... I mean, it's a new function that I actually kind of suggested myself. But currently it is hidden, but it was not really supposed to be. It's a new second wave option that you can enable or disable. Okay, I can't find it right now. I don't really want to look for these things like while I'm live streaming. Because that's like not good for me, that's not good for you. I'm extremely distracted. I'm looking at 4 different things at once. Terrible idea. There was definitely an easy way to find it somewhere here. Okay, but let's just move on. But there needs to be more information about this somewhere in the UI. If that was indeed it, there has to be more info about this in the UI. Because, like, I can't even tell what it does. There's no possible way in the game to tell, like, what it does. So, in fact, I might even disable it right now. You know what? I think we're gonna disable it. I'm just gonna quick save real quick. I think it's supposed to be per soldier. But, well, it's hard to tell when there's no info about it anywhere. I'm gonna disable it. Yeah, the only thing it tells you is that the enemies gain bonuses against you. It does specifically say that soldiers are made easier to detect. But it doesn't say anything about what kinds of bonuses we're talking about. I did look up configs, like, I don't know, a few days ago. But now I don't remember what they were. So, like, I can't tell you. I literally don't remember. I would have to find the configs again. I'm not gonna do that while I'm live. But I'm pretty sure I didn't see extra damage in there. There was detection radius, there were 3 total. There were 3 total, but I don't remember what they were. I just remember the detection. I don't remember the other 2, but I know there were 3 bonuses total. But it's also, they were supposed to be scaling. There were like thresholds for notoriety specified in there, which are not visible anywhere in the game. So I don't think I'll be using that option anymore when it doesn't give you any information whatsoever about it. I like to have information because, well, that leads to strategic decisions. You can't make strategic decisions when you have literally zero info whatsoever at all, ever. There's no place within the game right now where you get info about it anywhere. Even on F1. Even if you have a person with high notoriety, you target an enemy and you F1, there's still no info there. Like, it just does not appear anywhere in the game. Okay, well, we can go. Let's go. But I think you might be right. I don't know. It might be a bug with that. I don't think it's supposed to be tripling your damage. Okay, let me put it this way. If it's supposed to be tripling somebody's damage, then I definitely will not be using that, because that is not what I ever had in mind when I suggested it. Because that was literally my suggestion. Like, that game mode, like that option was literally my suggestion. But tripling the damage of basic enemies is not what I ever had in mind. So, you know. Anyway. Yeah, I was thinking like +1, +2, +3, something like that. Not like 300%. Okay, let's go. We are ready. It could also be a bug associated with it, because it's still considered beta.
Sky Ranger deployed.
So like it's not really like done. There can and probably will be like bugs in there because it's still like being tested.
A hidden alien communications relay in this area is being used by Advent to transmit critical data back to their network. The loss of that data will stop their latest
Yeah, one extra zero.
tracks. So we're moving in to destroy the relay
All
before
right.
they complete the transfer. We're expecting a strong contingent of security.
Well, I thought for a split second that this is like the resistance contact mission, but yeah, no, this is the destroy relay mission. Because I've had the resistance contact mission like on this exact map several times.
Okay.
Like this exact chunk.
Eyes on a hostile patrol.
Okay, yeah, this is Mutant Brigade. There's gonna be a lot of mutants in here. Any mutant enjoyers in chat?
Moving to position.
Suddenly, like everyone feels really slow.
Position confirmed.
Alright. Yeah, bonus damage 200% instead of 20. Well, that can definitely happen. But yeah, like 14 damage, non-critical from an enemy that normally does 5 flat. That's definitely off. Something is definitely wrong there. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be interesting. That's the word of the day.
Orders confirmed on the move.
We already killed Berserker Queen, so don't have to worry about that. We have to worry about the Archon King, but I think force level 11 is the lowest he can appear. And we're not there yet. Okay, let's get a little bit of high ground where possible.
Running. Moving to position.
There was a pod with a Requiem Muton over here. Okay, can't see a whole lot right now.
Staying put.
Overwatch.
Eyes on the prize.
Eyes on the prize.
Yeah, that is a lot of mutants. Okay, this is like new-ish. This is one of the newest Requiem Mutant variants. It was added like maybe a month ago. Yeah, like maybe a month ago.
Position confirmed.
Move into position.
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. I can't see shit at the moment. They were here. Okay, they are just around the corner. Yeah, this fella. Let's check him out. As soon as the camera stops going wild.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
Come on. Okay. He has command, so he can spend an action point to give an ally an action point. He has squad side. Damage is reduced by covered strength against the attacker. He has tactical sense. He can launch a blaster bomb at a location.
Advent forces moving on our position.
He cannot be mind-controlled, panicked, blinded, or confused. So, yeah. It's a big boy. Let's back up.
Okay.
I kind of need him to, like, come back here or something like that. I don't know. I don't want to fight like this. We need better line of sight, because this is terrible line of sight.
Got it covered. Got it covered.
Scanning. Scanning.
We need the advantage of surprise.
Holding position.
Sounds thoroughly made. Oh, he would be mad if he heard you. Okay, they're coming. That's good. We need to take care of that guy and like fast. Preferably blow up as much of that wall as possible if we can. Okay, if we get lucky, maybe one of them gets mind controlled. Okay, yeah, we'll get some shots here. Not necessarily what I wanted, but alright. We do have some Overwatch still. But the line of sight is problematic. Okay, nice. Come on. Missed an 86% with the bolt caster. Okay, there we go. We killed one. I'll take it. We killed the gunner. Okay. We got the bot. Not a super useful one, but gives us line of sight. Yeah, look at the size of his health pool. Look at his stat. Oh, okay. I don't think this guy has been added to not created equal. So this guy is fresh enough that he hasn't been added to not created equal. I'll have to add him myself. I just need to look up what he's called, like, internally. But yeah, he has not been added to added not created equal. I'm gonna have to add it to my own config. So these are his base stats. I am just saying. That's his base stats. Okay, we need to blow up this wall. I can tell you as much. So, I'm just gonna throw a grenade here. We can take a shot and then throw a grenade. Yep. At the drone or something. There you go. And then throw a grenade. Now that will give him an action, but I can't really totally avoid that. Hopefully he will target the bot. Hopefully the bot is gonna be our bait. That's what I need him to be. And then we can flank him. Yep, okay, he took the bait, that's good. Rib bot. You've done your job. Now, I don't know if I can do this much damage on this turn. Okay, I can reload and then run a gun. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, that is perfect. I'm so glad I spent APs for run and gun. I'm so glad I did that. So what was he immune to again? Mind control and what else? Mind control, panic, blind, confusion. Right. Okay. I can probably kill him. Can we melee him? Yes. I have an idea. Okay, full assault is 11 to 14. Wait, 45%. His defense is gonna be a problem. Yeah, that's gonna be a big problem. I don't think I can actually kill him on this turn. Yeah, I might not be able to kill him on this turn. Okay, he's not immune to stun, so in theory there's a chance we'll stun him with the bolt caster. Probably not though, but who knows? Okay, we will not. Alright. We can mark him. Wait, can I not mark him? I don't have a line of sight from over here. Really? Yep, really. Okay then. We also have these stupid ass infection forms. Somebody has to kill them. There you go.
I got it, right?
Yes, you got it. So let's go left with Lotharion.
I'm on it.
over here. Then we'll mark the guy. That is a lot of damage, though. Okay. Well, one person can flank him from over here. I'm not killing him on this turn, I can tell you as much. Okay, we can shoot him with this. We should probably pop Null Ward. Okay, let's pop Null Ward for more shielding. Like so. I can kill the drone. 27%. Yeah, I'm not gonna hit this dude for a cover. That is not gonna happen. I could stasis him. Maybe that's the play. Stasis him. I think that's actually the play. Stasis is the best we can do. Truly. There's a Grenadier, but not much I can do about him. Okay, we're gonna stasis him. I think that's the play.
Back online.
I would like to get the drone so that it cannot stun anyone. Not sure if I can. Okay, that's not quite enough still, unfortunately. Okay then. Well, that's my last shot now. Okay, got it. Nice.
Check it before you get too close.
And the stasis. I'm glad we actually have that. Because this dude is nasty. And we are only at force level 10. And this dude appeared at force level 10. That has to be one of the thickest enemies you can actually get at force level 10 now. That is nasty. We do have a snake here. That Grenadier will likely use the flashbang. And I have one more of these things in the back, I think. Right next to our objective. Okay, he did not use flashbang.
I can't move.
Okay, we still need over 20 damage here. 21 damage. Now, he will still get a reaction right now. Unless I can somehow prevent that. Okay, I could prevent that by stunning him. I think that's actually the play here. Stun him with the arc thrower. From like over here.
Okay.
What's our chance? Okay, okay. Well, I had to move forward sooner or later. Yeah, see, they have one more of these things in the back.
Advent reinforcements inbound.
Berserker. It's not gonna be 100. Wait, can I not target him with this? Oh, I can't even target him with the arc thrower. Is that even intended? What? Okay, I don't know if that's intended, but I literally cannot target him with the arc thrower. He's just not targetable at all with that. This might be a good moment to use that adhesion grenade. That means they will not be able to move. Shame I don't have quick zap. The problem here is that he's gonna shoot me. No, I had a line of sight, like, I can literally shoot him. See, I can shoot him. So... Huh. Well, that's not great. Cannot be mind-controlled, panicked, blinded, or confused. There's nothing about stun. He's just straight up not targetable with an arc thrower. Not to mention, the arc thrower has abilities that don't involve stun. And we have a class that uses arc thrower as his primary. So, that's not amazing. I could have disordered him with shield bash. I'm actually starting to consider just leaving. I don't think I can actually kill this thing, especially two of them. These might not be killable with this squad. Okay, if I leave, can I get the loot? I could get the loot. I think we have to leave. These are just not killable at this force level for me, not with this squad. Force level 10 seems a little bit low for them. This is more like a late game enemy. Well, we did delay Dark Events by 2 weeks, so it should be alright. But like if I stay, I actually risk a full squad wipe. We have pretty low aim across the board in this squad. So hitting an enemy like in cover with 30 defense is gonna be nearly impossible. Like I got 47% chance to hit him right here from high ground while he's marked. He's also immune to psionics. So like, see, I can't even target him with anything psionic. So I can't use anything psionic with Ramela. I can't use Arc Thrower with Sydney. So like, I don't know. And there are 2 of them. This is like a boss level enemy basically at this force level. I could kill this one, but then there's one more. Like, that's the problem. The problem is his damage range. He could literally one-shot Sydney right now, and I can't move away from here. I moved here with the assumption I will be able to target him with the Arc Thrower, but I cannot. Where does it say here that he's immune to stun? It doesn't say that anywhere. It doesn't say it anywhere that he's immune to stun. Like, show me where it says here that he's immune to stun. I'm not seeing it. It's not here. He's immune to mind control, panic, blind, and confusion, but there's nothing about being immune to stun. So that's a problem. He might be immune to disorient too, even though it doesn't say that. But now I'm not sure, because I could try to shield bash him, like this. Yeah, I don't know. He will react when I shoot him, which is a problem. And his reactions cannot be shut down like normal mutants with suppression. So full assault is how much? 75%. So this would be the YOLO move. Full assault will leave us stunned for 2 turns. But I will have a chance to one-shot him. And this is like a super rare secondary class.
Looks like they called in some friends.
But this is 75% chance. I don't think I can get it higher. He's already marked. I can't get it higher without giving him an action. And I will get stunned even if I miss, so that's a problem. But like, this is my one chance to kill him without triggering a reaction.
Alien reinforcements inbound.
Again, like, I assumed I will be able to try a stun, but for some reason I cannot. So I think we have to try this. We have to either leave or try full assault. Yeah, we have to either leave or try full assault. These are the 2 options. And if full assault fails, I don't really have a good plan B, other than, like, not getting one shot on Sydney. Oh hey, nice, we reached the sub-goal. Wait, was there somebody just now? I'm not even seeing it. Wait, who was it just now? What? What the heck? Who was that there just now? I'm not seeing it. Did it not pop up yet? Well, I appreciate it. Cheers. Thanks, everyone. Okay, what the heck? Let's go full YOLO with full assault. Just don't miss, bro. Is your ass on the line? Oh, there you go. It was delayed. Thanks for BK. Thanks for the 7-month resub. Appreciate it. Okay, let's go. YOLO. Then I need a plan for the second one. Okay, we got him. Look at that damage. I'm pretty sure this is a display bug, because that was not the range. But okay, we killed him. But now I need a plan for the other one. And this is a super rare secondary specialization. I only have one of those. In like 500 hours of playing Amalgamation, I only had the Legendary Warrior like 3 times total. Yeah. Okay, there's one more of them, so we're not out of the woods yet. I need a plan for the other one. Okay, let's throw this adhesion grenade thing. That will immobilize all of these fellas in the back. Like so. Okay, good. And then we can try Insanity. Okay, we have 100% on the Archon. Let's do that. It's a low stat Archon, but would be fine at Mimic Beacon. Okay, yep. It's fine as a Mimic Beacon, I'm okay with that. We can solo fire the Grenadier, that's a chance it will do 6. Hey Bob Green, thanks for the 1-year resub. Appreciate it. Okay, 1 health on the Grenadier. Somebody needs to pick up the loot on the next turn. Now I could stand over here. How about we use a grenade? Maybe even a gas grenade. Okay, gas grenade would be fine, I think. And it's big enough so that we can finish with the Grenadier. Let's go with that. Let's go, Manti. Okay, nice. Very nice. Barney. Right, that's our Mimic Beacon. I can grab the loot. Okay, let's get the loot. Better be something good. But man, the fact that these guys can pop up at force level 10, that's crazy. Although, okay, hold up. That might be something specific to Mutant Brigade. Because certain C-Traps, like Mutant Brigade or Automated Defenses, can have higher force level enemies specifically with that C-Trap. There was actually typo. There was a typo like a few months ago, a few people might remember, where you could have a sectopod or a mechapede, which is a Requiem sectopod, at force level 7 instead of 17 with automated defenses C-Trap, because it was a typo, like there was a 1 missing. Normally it starts at 19, but with automated defenses it could start at 17, but there was a typo and the 1 was missing, so it could start at 7. And it was basically instant death for you. You had no chance to ever kill a mechapede at force level 7. So, yeah. Hey Lilevich, thanks for the sub-gift. Appreciate it. Okay, anyway, we can still shoot. So, these guys cannot move, just a reminder. The Mutant Pyro can. Maybe we should just move into full cover. Yeah, okay, let's just move into full cover here. I'll feel a bit safer. And we can try to shoot the mutant from the flank. And fail terribly. Man, if I had better aim, I would have hit for sure. Reload. Can I shoot anything? Anything at all? No. Maybe? Yes, I can. We can shoot the mutant aspirant still. Remember, we still have one of these nasty-ass mutant types. But yeah, I might check what force level they're supposed to appear at. Maybe just shoot the Berserker. Okay, good. I suspect that they can appear at lower force level with Mutant Brigade specifically. But 10 still seems crazy low for an enemy like that. Like, it's 10 to 12 base damage, 30 defense. I forgot the health. That's more like a force level 15 plus enemy. And this is only 10. So I don't know, that seems really, really low. It might be a mistake, because again, this is a very new enemy. This was added like a month ago or less. He's not even in Advent, not created equal. I will have to add him there myself. We might still have to leave, you know. I'm just saying. Mutant Brigade is always nasty. Okay, he partially destroyed my cover, okay. FL17, yeah, I mean, at FL17 they're much more manageable, but this is force level 10. Like, this is not even 11, 12, 13, this is force level 10. So that's why I'm thinking, like, this seems a bit too much. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna tab here for just, like, a split second. I want to check something really quick. Mutons. What the heck? There's no, like, mutons category? What the heck? That's just bizarre. What on earth? What? Oh no, yeah, here, it has a different name. I want to, like, find this guy. I don't know what exactly his name is. I think I see him. Might be this guy here. No, I could spawn this right now, but then I would have to kill it. And I'm pretty sure we would get a free corpse. It's one of these guys for sure. I'm gonna do some testing later. Actually, I can see their health. Okay, this guy has 30 defense. Let me check really quick if there's a dude in here with 30 defense. No, there is not. Interesting. No, that's really interesting. Hold on, sorry about that. I really want to figure out whether this is a bug or like a mistake, a typo. Because this seems way too much at force level 10. If Reshi was in chat, I could have asked. Oh, there we go. I think I got it. Okay, does he have... Where is he? I can't see him. Did he have 95 aim? No, he had 100, didn't he? I got him! I actually got him. This is the exact guy. So I can tell you exactly what force level he's supposed to be spawning at. I just really wanted to check whether this is a bug or not. So I'm just gonna check that right now. I mean, a typo. This would be a typo, basically. Not strictly speaking a bug. Hi Miso, thanks for the sub gifts, appreciate it. Okay, I think I got it. Nope, it's still searching. Okay, I can't find the... Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be doing that right now. He's not on the encounter lists. Okay, what? This dude... Okay, what? Wait, it can spawn at 1? That has to be a mistake. According to this, he could spawn at force level 1. What? No, that has to be a mistake. There's no way. That actually has to be a mistake. Maybe this is just like... a list that's not being used. Okay, I see him listed at 16. If this is the guy, which I think it is, he's listed as a leader. Okay, he's listed under default leaders at force level 16. And he's listed under default followers at force level 18. But there's one separate list where he's listed at 10. For terror leaders, he's listed at 15. For terror followers at 15. Force terror, okay, 15, 15, 14, 16, 16, 13. For neutralized field commander, he can be at 13. Okay. 18, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16. So mostly 16. I'm pretty sure he's not supposed to be spawning at 10. There's one list here which I don't think is being used, because it has some other stuff that can spawn at hilariously low FL. This might actually be like a bug, mistake, or whatever. I'm fairly certain this is not intended, that he's spawning here, because normally he's listed as a force level 16 enemy as a leader, and 18 as a follower, which makes sense in the context of his stats. You know what, let me check if Reshi is on Discord. I just need to turn off my thing, I guess. Okay. Alright, let's go back into actually playing the game. But I asked Reshi whether he's supposed to be spawning at FL10. Anyway, okay. So, should we actually just run away here? 17 enemies is a bit too much. And yes, a lot of them are snakes, but the problem with the snakes is that they could start hugging people, and they could incapacitate my entire squad, and then there's nothing I can do. It might actually be the only reasonable option to leave. I might actually have to leave. I could maybe handle it without all these snakes. But with the snakes, there's no way. Because I have to target the snakes. I cannot ignore them. If I ignore them, each one of those could just hug a separate XCOM squad member and incapacitate the entire squad. And then nobody can take a single action and everybody dies. So I think we have to leave. Okay, we don't have a turret. Let's shoot them. Alright. Hold on, I got the answer. Straight from the horse's mouth. Give me a second, and you'll know in just a moment. Advanced mutant variants. Oh, okay. I think for me, this is a reason to just turn off Mutant Brigade. So, yeah, I think we might just have to leave. I don't think this is just doable at all. I don't think this is doable. Do we have any more freebies? Okay, we don't have a Scorpbot here with one shot. We can run the Overwatch. Can we flank a Viper somewhere? Yes, we can. Okay, let's pop the Overwatch here, like trigger it from the... and oh, that did not trigger. Okay. Also remember, our guy is stunned here. Right, that's right. I would have to revive... No, he's not. Okay, never mind. I thought he was. Okay, hold on. Where's my bot? Right here. No, not here. Right here. So shoot the Viper. Okay. Well... I'm still considering just leaving. It's all those extra Vipers, man. Well, what do you guys think? Should we just leave? Remember, if we stay and die, we lose the magnetic bolt caster, and we cannot ever make another one. We lose the fusion axe, and we cannot ever make another one. And we lose the task or assault rifle. We could make another one, but that will burn a Requiem core, which is worth 30 essence. The problem is that if I focus on the Vipers, like, the other crap could kill me. Like, that's my problem right now. Hold on. Hold on, I'm kind of like talking on Discord about this mutant situation. I think we're just gonna have... Yeah, we just have to remove Mutant Brigade from this mod list. Because I can't balance the mod list around an enemy that can spawn at force level 5, multiple copies per mission, when you only have ballistic weapons, maybe magnetic. Let's say you have magnetic, but it's an enemy with what? 30 health, fuck ton of armor, 12 non-critical damage, 100 aim, 30 defense. This is basically a sectopod level enemy. Well, apparently it's not a bug, that's the thing. Apparently it's intended for them to spawn even as low as force level 5. Basically any force level where Mutant Brigade is valid. And Mutant Brigade is valid at like pretty low force levels. So like this is basically an endgame enemy. Okay, so should we have a poll? I'm really considering just leaving right now. Because remember, if we wipe in this mission, this is potentially the end of this campaign. Maybe like not literally, but it will be a massive setback. We have 2 items that are only available in one single copy per campaign. If we lose those, we can't just make another one. You can only ever make one single copy per campaign. You can't make a new one if you lose it. If you lose it, that's it. Like you lost it forever. I think we should just leave. This is too many. It wouldn't have been that big of a deal if it wasn't for that big-ass Bilton, and he is active because he was part of one of these pods. And I could probably handle it like without all these extra snakes. I'm just really worried that if I ignore the snakes, they will incapacitate my entire squad and then we just die. We already had one situation where 4 people got hacked by snakes. And I only had 2 left over who had to free them. Right, we still have a turret in here, we can use it to shoot. But I'm leaning towards just leaving. Like, this mission is not crucial for the game. Like, literally nothing will happen to this campaign if we leave right now. Literally nothing will happen. So, we're just gonna leave. And I'm gonna remove this. I'm not even sure which mod this is part of. But I think I can manually disable this C-trap. Because frankly, yeah, I cannot balance that. I already had to nerf Mutant Brigade because it was basically impossible to do with my mod list. Because remember, my mod list can already add up to 4 enemies per pod at higher force levels, on top of what you would normally have. So if you have a C-trap that can add +2, you can have +6 extra pods, +6 extra enemies per pod. So you could have 7 enemies, if you get unlucky, in every single pod on the map. On top of enemies that can normally only appear 10 force levels higher. Or like 5. Advanced Aliens mod. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can just edit it out with a config edit. I removed at least one C-trap with my own config edit, so I think I can do that. Anyway, we're gonna leave, because I'm not gonna risk staying and losing this gear. It's just not worth it. There's no universe in which it's just worth it. No. Who's gonna move to trigger this Overwatch? Do we still have like a bot? No. Okay, Rocky has some armor. He can move. And we killed one of them, but like I can't kill like another 1 or even 2.
On your order.
I could handle 1. And that's like with one of the best secondary specializations in the game. There's no way I can handle 2, especially with the 12 other enemies active. So we'll save our gear. Okay, is that everyone? That's everyone. We can take some shots for experience before we go. That's a meme bot. Not that it really matters, let's just go. I'm not gonna get fancy. Move on to another mission. But like, this was just not doable. This mission was not really doable. This is an endgame level enemy with these stats. Just straight up. I mean, there's nothing here that's even remotely comparable. Yeah, like, there's nothing even remotely comparable. Like, 30 health, 100 aim, 30 defense. And like, I'm not even sure if he's a leader or a follower.
They're firing on this unit.
I think Ballistarius can only be the leader at this low force level. And they were in the same pod. So if I'm not wrong, that's 2 leaders in one pod. I don't think it's Ballistar yet. Like, see, there are 2 of them in one pod right here. Here, you got proof. You are live with us on this channel right now, and there are 2 of them in one pod. there cannot be two leaders in one pod. So one of them is a follower. There you go, you got proof right here. Live. You saw it yourself live with all of us. So they also appear as followers. Now there are, I think, 4 or 5 of them in this mission at force level 10. Tell me that's doable at force level 10. This is a bad interaction with the DABFL. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I thought initially. That was one of my thoughts. That is probably like a bad interaction with the DABFL. Yeah, it's Citrep DABFL junk. That happened before for us. But yeah, here they are definitely appearing as followers. But that's 5 of them. That's actually insane. 5 of them at force level 10, that's just way too much even for me. I'm glad we left, because that was just not doable at all. It might also be not necessarily just DABFL, but all followers allowed. A basis mod, because I'm using that. And it's been generally nice, but it definitely led to some edge case scenarios. DABFL is currently using the merged encounter lists. Yeah, so it's DABFL then. So is there an easy solution that I can implement? Because I don't mind having like 1 or 2 of them. With Mutant Brigade, I could probably handle that, maybe. But not friggin' 5.
Firebrand is returning to base.
I mean, in all fairness, we could have stayed and used console commands to kill 1 or 2 of them. But I don't mind leaving.
The true power of Advent is
It's funny because Mutant Brigade has been one of the most problematic Citreps, like, for the past half year or so. I can throw you a solid and add handling specific for this case. I would definitely appreciate it. Alright, combat presence, that's good. Alright, for the shield guy as well. We got some loot. Man, that was actually nuts. Okay. We did delay Dark Events by 2 weeks recently through a hack, so we should be fine. I don't think it will actually go through because we delayed them by 2 weeks. It will roll over... Well, okay, this is August the 3rd, so maybe it will. I guess we'll worry about that later. This one's not that bad. Okay, this doesn't make them appear more often. Just share the information. That's not the end of the world. The issue here is the Citrep has its own encounter... Yeah, I know it has its own encounter list, yeah. Yeah. Your leader encounter list got merged with your follower encounter list. Yeah, sounds like it. But yeah, my issue is more that I have a lot of people playing with my mod list, and I don't want them to rage quit after running into this, you know what I'm saying? Because, I mean, I could probably handle the situation, not with 5 of them. But I could handle the situation, probably. But a lot of people who will be playing this mod list likely cannot. Because let's be real, this is not really an enemy you normally fight at force level 10. Especially more than 1 in a mission. So what do we do next? We need to do one of the facilities because we're close to 100 here. Probably this one. Let's just raid the facility while we are still at force level 10. Because I'm pretty sure we are about to hit 11. This is August the 3rd. It's like every 15 days. I actually have a small variance. It's basically 15 to 16. But it should be soon. Alright, I appreciate it. Thanks. But I knew something was off. My hunch was correct. Like, I had a gut feeling something is off the moment I saw 2 of them. And yeah, my gut feeling was correct. Alright, yeah, we will raid the facility. Hold on. When is that infiltration mission gonna pop? Because I've been waiting for a while now. Which one is it? 30 hours. Do we risk hitting 11? I guess it's not the end of the world. I'll have a stronger squad because of the extra gear. So even if we do hit 11, I will bring a stronger squad to the table. So it's fine. Okay, it's fine. We let alloys expire, that's fine. Okay, it's fine. And we don't have to do it like right now, because we just had a new facility pop up. It will be a few weeks before the 4th one. Yeah, I mean, the sitrep should have spawned, but the handling of the sitrep was incorrect. Because of DABFL. That's short for Diverse Aliens by Force Level. So DABFL is a very popular mod that a lot of people use, including myself. But it causes some issues from time to time. And this is one of the edge cases where that causes a problem. So that's what happened, basically. It wasn't necessarily the fault of the sitrep, it was just the fault of the sitrep combined with the Diverse Aliens by Force Level mod. That's basically what happened. Okay. So... Oh, also, since you're already here, can you confirm, I think you already said this in Discord, there's only one name for this guy in the config, right? There aren't like 3 different variants for different force level ranges? Because I was gonna add him to the Advent Not Created Equal after the stream, to my own config. Since I'm pretty sure he's not on it right now, since they always have the same exact stats, like 100 aim, 30 defense, etc. So I was gonna add him to my own config there. Okay. Right, so... 8 more hours. Yeah, let's do this mission first, because I have a lot of gear tied up in this squad. I wanted to have that available for the facility. We're still at 10, nice. I was really worried we're gonna hit 11. We have to be really close to 11 now. Like, really, really close. We are not waiting for over-infiltration. The Hive and Sealed Armor, okay. Well, that's fine, whatever, it's fine. Let's go then. Yeah, we had a weird issue where, like, basic type enemies were doing triple their damage. And, like, this is not an exaggeration. We had a guy, like the advanced trooper, who has a flat 5 damage, do 14 non-critical damage, for example, which is almost triple. So I don't know if that was caused by notoriety. There's actually no information anywhere in-game on what the notoriety effects are, so I was just guessing. But it never happened before, so I'm vaguely guessing that this is probably it? Which it might not be, but... A misnotation. Okay, so that was in fact it, yeah? I wasn't just being paranoid. Okay, glad to hear that. Because I was pretty certain that that was not intended. Okay, so... Plant charges on the monument, right. Let's get some high ground.
Moving as ordered.
This is not like the strongest squad in the history of everything. But it's not terrible. Just kind of average as far as our roster goes. Maybe a bit above average. We got advanced demolitionist, good. Okay, up here. I would prefer to stay in cover though. Alright, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. We really need like an emote for like edge case scenarios. I had an idea for one, so maybe I can get my guy to make something. Cook something up. Because I have an idea of like what exactly I want it to look like.
Affirmative, moving out.
I would probably have to delete one, because I'm currently at my limit. And we're nowhere close to raising our cap. Like, not even remotely close right now. So I would probably have to delete one of the old ones. But we should definitely have one. Alright. Oh yeah, the hive, right. Okay. Just don't let them eat civilians.
Bin dabei.
We got nice high ground, so I'll take it.
Moving on target location.
There you go, these guys are buddies. Dom does have a remote start now, but I'm not sure if we have a viable target nearby. We might not. What's this? Oh yeah, tech shift, right. Alright. Hi, I finally got to join a mission. That's only like, I think, a second one I got to join. I've been doing a lot of covert operations. All the dirty work. Somebody has to do it. We'll be uploading fixes for both after I finish breakfast. Thanks, I really appreciate it.
Sieht nach feindlichen Einheiten aus.
Hey, I'm glad I could help find some of these things. Okay. Well... Oh yeah, we got electric bullet. Okay. Flashbang, electroshock, frost. I'm a bit of a weird spec because I'm a sniper, but I also have justice. Which is kind of a weird combo, but... Here we are. Maybe we should just use a grenade from our friend. He's a bit too far away. He could be closer. This might be close enough. Not quite. Not as close as I would like. Okay. Do we just go full Overwatch party? Maybe we do. Okay, maybe we do.
On the move.
Okay, let's try to go full Overwatch party. Almost full. Okay, Nate has Shredder. We can Overwatch with snipers, they're close enough. Okay, we have Long Watch. Not the Dome. I mean, okay, one thing I could do... Okay. I could throw a Claymore and then use this grenade. It will only hit 3 enemies, but the Claymore will hit a lot more. And we have the big Claymore with shrapnel. And the only downside is that if I stand, let's say, here to be close enough, they might run right towards me and reveal me. This might be a slightly better spot. Now, I don't need it placed so that it will overlap with the proper grenade. So, let's say on top of the Faceless. Yeah, if it's on top of the Faceless, it will hit basically that whole group. Yep. Okay, that's gonna be a big bomb. Let's friggin' go. Any explosives enjoyers in chat? Nice. That is a big bomb indeed. I like how we only killed one enemy. All those explosions and we only killed one single enemy. About to be more. Yep, about to be more. And we destroyed all the cover over there. Okay, good. I hope they got good insurance. Alright. Good opener, if you ask me. Alright, and we still got some shots. That's short cover, good. Got him, very nice. Yeah, it's a shooting gallery. Alright, and probably Overwatch. Yep, okay, Overwatch. There's gonna be the Chosen here? No. Okay, the camera was moving. I thought it was gonna be the Chosen. No, it is gonna be the Chosen. Okay. Oh hey, we haven't fought this guy much. What did he even have again? Soul Stealer, Kinetic Plating, Mech Lord, Shell-Shocked, and weak against Templars. Okay. Well, shame we just used some big explosions. But we still have some.
The Chosen aren't going to make this easy for us. Keep your heads down and press
Okay,
forward.
more Chrysalids.
Get to their location to take them
At
out.
least it's normal Chrysalids, not like Hive ones so far. Okay, Lot is coming. Okay, good. Nice try.
Over here!
Da sind Ihre Freunde!
Oh yeah, shitlings. Now it's Hive. The non-spreading type for now. Maybe they will take care of the turret for us. Oh no, they crippled the turret. Whatever it's gonna do now. The turret can't move anymore. What a shame. Okay, let's just snipe the shitling. Yeah, loot is coming. Hey, it's true, okay? It's true, they're bringing the loot to us. Because they're nice guys.
Mehrere Feinde nähern sich unserer Position.
Okay, just snipe that guy. Alright.
If Advent were any good, they wouldn't need me.
I think I'll just stay on the high ground here. Oh yeah, there's a group on the right side. Let's take care of that.
Feind
That's the loot. Can this fella help us with that? Sort of. We can use him as bait, I suppose. Oh yeah, we can flank from the high ground, nice. And still use him as bait regardless. Nice. Okay, this guy is going down for sure. Along with his loot. I should probably move, but okay, 2 shots, 94%. No need to move.
Impressed yet?
Yep, impressed. Okay, kill the pyro guy. Hey, wait, Sota does not have snapshot, I don't think so. No, I don't think he does.
I'm on the move.
Alari can do it. Oh, there's a Chrysalid down here, what? What a sneaky bastard, what the heck? I didn't see that guy.
Kill confirmed.
Reminds me of the alien colony mission we were doing with Terror from the Deep. Those of you who watched it or watched the Gigacat know what I'm referring to. Like I turn around and there's a friggin' tentaculate behind me. Like literally on the tile right next to me. He was just behind me. And that happened like 2 or 3 times. That's the real jump scare. Like Terror from the Deep had some jump scares, man. Okay, laser sight. Okay, 13 mil. That's the most valuable part in there, really. Reload. Alright.
Afirmativo, cubriendo.
Reload, Overwatch. Right, the shitlings are still there, but that's fine. Yeah, the tentaculate was right behind me at the turn start. This is one of the things that I kind of miss from the OG XCOMs. The fact that, like, line of sight mattered. Not just in the XCOM 2 sense, but like the direction you're actually looking at mattered. Like, I'm not really sure why this is not a thing in modern XCOM. That doesn't really make too much sense to me. The game would have been so much more interesting from tactical standpoint if it mattered what direction you're facing, you know? It would have been so much more interesting if that mattered.
Ready to go.
If you didn't have 360-degree vision, like you do. I think that's one of the biggest things that I miss from old OG XCOMs. There are others, but I would say this is the #1 feature. If there's ever XCOM 3, okay. If there is ever XCOM 3, because at this point it's an if, definitely not a when, but an if. I would like to see the removal of 360 vision. Personally. If I were to make a list of things I would like to see or not see in XCOM 3, that would be, I think, in my top 3.
Standing fast.
Oh yeah, right, he's aiming at me, because he's an asshole. Alright, that's fine. Just go left. Yeah, we evacuated from the Mutant Brigade mission. It was also confirmed an unintended interaction with the mod that handles pod generation. DABFL, for anyone familiar, diverse aliens by force level. It was an edge case unintended interaction, which made more mutant always spawn. Towards the end, right before we evacuated, we had the two of them in the same pod. And they were supposed to be like leaders only. So yeah, like the mod, the lists got merged. Like leaders and followers. So we had, I think, total of 5 of them in that mission at Force Level 10. An enemy with 30 health, 100 aim, up to 12 non-critical damage and 30 defense. Oh yeah, I mean, in terms of the narrative, I would like to see Valen in XCOM 3, like, for sure. If they don't utilize Valen narratively in XCOM 3, then, like, what are they even doing, you know? What are they even doing? It's such a great character with such narrative potential, like, what are they even doing if they don't utilize her? There was one line that she had in XCOM 1 when there's a cutscene where you bring like the sonic device from the Overseer. You guys know the one. It arrives like at the Avenger, then in the base, then you roll it down the ramp, etc. And then she says, then she has a conversation with Shen, where Shen says like, an object like retrieved from a cloaked ship, like guarded by the most powerful alien, blah blah blah, what do you think it is? And she says, an object of immense power. Think of all we could do if we revealed its secrets. And then Shen says, a dangerous sentiment, Doctor. So for me, that was like the first sign that she's slowly going like this mad scientist, drunken with power. And they should totally like lean on that narrative in XCOM 3. I will be disappointed if they don't. I will actually be disappointed if there's XCOM 3 and they don't lean into that narrative. Because that just makes sense to me. Okay, we got some Vipers back here. Right, let's just use the turret first. Is it bad that I have some of these cutscenes memorized? Don't answer that question.
Commander,
right, we can flank that one. Okay, we can flank them both. Well, I would need an extra action, but that's fine.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, more snakes. I have some lines and dialogues memorized from certain games that I played, let's just say, 20 years ago a lot. If you know, you know. And I mean, not like a line or two, but entire dialogues from certain places. Which are like multiple sentences long. If you know, you know. Alright, we are still concealed here. We have to evacuate from this mission anyway. We can't just stay here. So we might as well just move towards the objective. Alright. So, reload. Reload.
Oh yeah, come get some.
Overwatch. Overwatch. Maybe I should put a cooldown on these things. Okay, I might actually put like a 1 minute cooldown on these things at least. You guys sure do like snakes.
Not even close.
What's funny is that 1 minute is actually the minimum cooldown you can put on a channel point redemption on Twitch. You can have no cooldown, but if you do have a cooldown, 1 minute is the minimum. Because you can have cooldown like in a number of minutes or number of hours. And you can't have like decimal points. It has to be a whole number. So 1 minute is the lowest. And hey, we do have plenty of other enemies that people can summon. I would like to see some of those too.
Time to lock it down.
Okay, with all that said, we can just plant the explosives and leave. I don't think I'll be staying to fight the hunter. He's literally on the exact opposite end of the map. And like, remember, we have to evacuate from this mission anyway. Okay, let's just plant the explosives here with our boy Dom. Julian is a big-ass sectopod with 100 health. He doesn't do like a lot of damage, but he still has 3 actions, like any sectopod does. Basically, he appears in now a non-existent, if you have War of the Chosen, story mission, The Lost Towers, from Shen's Last Gift. Okay, well, we could just leave, like, on the next turn. Because Dom is too far away right now. He also grants you APs. I need to remember to change that to a lower number. Because you get a lot of APs for killing him. Because, well, Firaxis didn't really intend you to spawn him multiple times in various missions. That was certainly not intended. But they didn't envision a lot of the things people are doing with mods these days. Alright.
Did you see that one?
Yes, I see that one. Okay, just Overwatch then. We have this one still. Yeah, I don't know if we will see XCOM 3. Like, at this point, it's just a 50-50. Because all of the higher-ups who really truly cared about XCOM and Firaxis have left the company. Obviously, primarily Jake, but not just Jake, there were others too. I mean, a lot of the higher-ups from Firaxis left over the past few years. Some really big names. And like, a lot of them left simultaneously. Some of them started new studios. So they started 2 new studios. There's the Bit Reactor one. And there's the one Jake started. And I think there might be a third one too. But some of them just straight up left and didn't go anywhere else. So who knows whether we'll see XCOM ever again or not. Like, your guess is as good as mine. Have I seen a TV show called Murderbot? I don't think I did, no. Alright, well, we can still kill that mutant over there, I guess. Might as well. We just need one shot with the pistol.
Suppose this body is disposable.
Don't tell chat about the XCOM Snake fan art. Yeah. If you know, you know. Yeah, there are 2 types of XCOM enjoyers out there. XCOM haters and XCOM lovers. I mean, Snake haters and Snake lovers. So, which one are you, chat? You can't be neutral on this. You cannot be neutral on this. Let's have a poll. Okay, let's have a poll for fun. There's no poll running right now, right? No, poll ended. Yep, poll ended. Let's have a poll. New poll. Are you a snake hater or a snake lover? Snake hater, snake lover. We can have a 2-minute poll. You can't be neutral. You have to pick a side. You have to pick a side. Mars has fear of vipers. Yeah, I might be developing fear of vipers. Slowly. You're right. You are totally right. Okay, I think we are about to leave now. Maybe on the next turn or so. Alright.
Seems doable.
Hey, in real life, I do think snakes are kinda cute. In real life, okay? Like as pets or something like that, whatever. Especially like the small ones.
I'll be there soon.
So I like snakes in a non-XCOM kind of way.
I'm on it.
Okay, we're not staying to fight the hunter. There's no real need. We're just gonna leave. We've done the objective. Okay, we've done the objective. Let's go. Everyone's in range. Alright. We got it. You need to make some space for Dom, thank you. Alright, let's go everyone. Job's done. Here you go, here you go. Well, we don't need a bot, but we can live with the bot as well. And done. Now I see snakes different after XCOM. Yeah, there are snakes before XCOM and snakes after XCOM. I think that would be like a more accurate thing to say. What breakdown? So we have definitely more snake haters in chat. But yeah, you're right. As far as snakes go, how you see snakes, there's a before XCOM and after XCOM. Yeah, over 100 people did not vote. We'll extrapolate their votes.
And despite the destruction left in their wake,
They didn't want to pick a side.
like a few dead aliens. We got more than
Alright.
today.
Homing mine, silent killer. I definitely want both. Triage. Okay, we'll take silent killer for now. Knight is a major now, good. Bring him on. I'll take bring him on. Alright. +8 crit, am I right? Aim shift. So that's an interesting one. Reduces his aim by 5, but raises aim for everyone else. Precision shot is good too, though. As well as bullet arts, or rather high caliber arts. We'll see later, though. And right, can opener is for melee only. I'll just take snapshot. Alright, we got 13 mailed. Increase region income, right. So now we'll get a follow-up. Oh, we got a bond, nice. Okay, that's fine. So now we'll get the follow-up covert operation. Yeah, right there. For the actual supply raid. Well, not covert operation, the actual literal supply raid. So now we can do this. We do have 4 days to do this. I don't think I want to wait, because we are definitely pretty close to hitting force level 11. Oh, additional loot crates, nice. We got 17 people ready, so we're just gonna go. And we just got all the gear back. I can wait if we do hit 11 on the way, which we will not. Okay. We'll check the black market later. I don't want to risk hitting 11 while we travel. Not that I couldn't handle it, but if I don't have to, then I will not, cause why would I? Okay, let's take some people with like full will. Like Longstrider and Fox. Sure, we can do that. Okay, Clownfish. I think Clara is on a covert operation. Oh, no, just wounded. Okay. That's fine. Chuck. Is Clippy still tired? Yes, for 6 more days. Okay. I need somebody with shredding, obviously. Might just have to get Nate. We still don't have that many people who can shred in one way or another. We have some, but yeah, not that many. Yeah. Okay. This is not gonna be super strong squad. Can I even get Shredder in here on anyone? Just Nate. Okay, it has to be Nate. It cannot be anyone else. Everyone else is, like, just elsewhere. Over 100 people are too shy to admit their snake love. I know, right? It's okay, but we know. They don't have to, we know. Okay, Monty and Lotharion. Yeah, Clippy is still resting. But you'll probably be on the Warlock Stronghold, so... You're preparing for the Warlock Stronghold, basically. That's what's happening right now. Alright, armor for everyone. Now we can definitely give it to everyone, like so. Okay. So... She was taking care of a sick cobra and decided to give it a bath in her bathtub. It was fully venomous. Yeah, that sounds like bad times. Alright, we do have one advanced grenade launcher. Obviously I could make more. But these things are actually kind of expensive. What does Monty have? Okay. Wait, how can he even use grenade launcher? Oh yeah, from Demolitioner, fair enough. So Clownfish will use it, I think. Okay, I guess it doesn't really matter, truly. Okay, neither of them will really take crazy advantage of it, so... It's fine. Okay, Frost Grenade. No sealed armor here. Arc Thrower. I could just use the Bolt Caster, but yeah, let's take Arc Thrower, that's fine. Gremlin. And a Psyamp. Some skills, perhaps. Maybe we should take Electrocute. I don't know. I like Stun. See, this would be much better if it removed the cooldown. Wait, is this in addition? Hold on, wait, hold on. Has anyone ever used this? In chat? Do you get this in addition to your stun action, or does this replace the stun action? Yes, which one? Indeed, yes. That one. yeah, but that's not what I mean. Okay, instead of stunning, you don't get like separate additional action. Right? Like on 2 separate cooldowns? Oh, see, that would have made it really good. If taking this meant that you could use the Arc Stunner every turn, and you could alternate between a stun and damage. Because you can't really tell from this description. This could be a separate ability. Then it would be really good, but otherwise that's kind of useless. That's like a downgrade. If that's what it does, instead of stunning. Yeah, it is a separate ability. Okay, so which one is it? Okay, so it is a separate ability. Okay, yeah, that's what I was asking. Whether this is a separate ability that you get in addition to stun, or whether this replaces the stun. Okay, if this is an additional ability in addition to stun, then that's very good. Because the problem with the Techno-Magician is that you cannot use your primary weapon every turn. Because the only thing you can normally do with it is stun. And you cannot stun every turn because it has a cooldown. So with this, you could do something. If you don't want to use any of your other specials, then you could do at least something every turn. And you would have an option of doing some damage with your weapon. Because sometimes you just have to do some damage, but this guy cannot do that easily. So I will grab that. There. Okay, we'll give it a shot. Yeah, I understand. That's what I was saying, basically. Okay, so all the armor is done. Weapons are done. Yeah. Oh yeah, medkit. So alien medkit for Longstrider, right? Let's check the attachments here really quick. We don't have a better repeater. Okay, and we have advanced laser sight, that's fine. Okay, what else? Hold up. Right, this is a supply raid mission. Let's grab smoke here with the advanced grenade launcher. I guess I don't need this vest on Lutherion all that much anymore. He can have a backup medkit. And what else? Some ammo. 89 aim. So Nate has the highest aim out of anyone here. I guess he could grab some ammo. Oh wait, he already has that. Okay. Nika rounds. Alright. He also has lock and load, so he could grab the boltcaster. The only problem with that is that he's my only shredder in this group. So that's a bit of an anti-synergy with the boltcaster, you know? So I don't really want it that way. I don't want it that way. Manti could get the boltcaster. He also has lock and load and no shredder. So that makes a lot more sense. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Indeed it does. Okay, what else do we have in here? I need to make like another flashbang or something. We have one here, but that's like the only one. How about mobility? 12 is just about the lowest here. Okay, let's just give him an ultralight vest for mobility. Longstrider could get a vest because his health is not looking great. That's much better. And Fox. Electroshock. Right, no. Somebody else needs electroshock rounds. Longstrider can get those. This is always +1 damage, so useful for him. Okay, I think that's reasonable. Gas grenade. Alright. That looks fine. Let's go. APs. 14 on Manti. Okay, I don't think I want any of these at the moment. Nate. Don't want... Wait, was that a typo? I found a typo. Oh no. Literally unplayable. After activating Shield Wall. Literally unplayable. Yeah, 0 out of 10. I know, right? Slash attack with a small aim penalty and significant damage boost. Okay, I'm gonna grab that. Yup. This is our legendary warrior. So, yep, okay, that's good. Let's go. Okay, now we're ready, yeah? Yup. Let's go. Yeah, demand the refund, I know, right?
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
It was not really 24-hour stream VOD. No. That's a compilation of my Black Reliquary streams. I was originally going to upload it in one like mega giga ultra cut, which would have been 129 hours long. But I tried like 5 different times and it just did not process correctly. So I had to split it into multiple parts. So now we have 5 separate gigacuts, I guess. Mini gigacut or whatever. A gigacut for ants. Yeah, it was 2 giga for YouTube. My gigacuts are too powerful for YouTube. And I really tried, like I really tried. But I thought it would be funny. I'm disappointed with one thing. Okay, there's one thing I'm really disappointed with. Because I totally expected somebody to post a comment that would be something along the lines of that somebody took day one a bit too literally. Because it's like day one in the title, and it's literally a 1 day long stream. So I fully expected somebody to post in the comments that like I took day one a bit too literally. Or something along those lines. And I'm really disappointed that nobody did. I was almost gonna make an alt and post it myself. You know? Because the jokes make themselves, damn it. And nobody made the most obvious joke in the room. Alright, let's go do the supply raid.
Hostile targets in sight.
It's too insane to comment. But I really tried to make it work in one single gigacut, but yeah, it was too long. So far the longest one I managed was the Terror from the Deep one, and the Terror from the Deep one, it took like a week to process. I think YouTube might have some kind of fail-safe limit, where if a video is processing too long, it will automatically reject it. I think that's what's happening, and it was simply too long. Because I was able to make Terror from the Deep work a year ago, which was 48 hours. No, it's not. That hasn't been the case in a very long time now. Yeah, that was a long time ago. That's not the case anymore. I mean, look at the Terror from the Deep gigacut from last year. That is a 48-hour long gigacut. The one true limitation that does still exist is that it cannot exceed 256 gigabytes. But here's the thing, compression is much more efficient now than it was years ago. So I rendered this using AV1, because I can do that now on my new PC. So it was much more efficient with compression thanks to that. Like AV1 is way more efficient than H.264 or even H.265. Like way more efficient.
Scanning. Eyes on the prize. Eyes on the prize.
Okay, we don't have Insanity on Fox. So we can use that, not literally right now. Okay, these are like 2 separate abilities. Okay, good. Honor Guard, okay. There are 2 types of Honor Guards. I know one of them has rapid fire, because Unstable got killed by one of them in Season 1. Alright. But yeah, there's no real length limitation anymore. There's a size limitation. Well, and now there's, I guess, processing time limitation. Because all of them failed roughly at the same exact point in time, at like 11-day mark. And I had 5 or 6 different versions uploaded. And they all failed at 11-day mark. Every single one of them, like at the exact same time point. So that's my theory, that they have some kind of failsafe, where if a video is processing too long, it will just straight up fail. This is a supply raid. This is a follow-up to a covert operation that gives you a supply raid. That's what this is. Not sure what this map is, a wilderness, other than that. Okay, let's move a bit closer here. Well, not too close. Okay, hold up. We could just engage right now, could we? Before we get too many enemies in our range. We could. Okay, Clownfish does have rapid fire, which is nice. Okay, 17% crit, that's a bit too low. I guess the best way to open would be with the Boltcaster. Yeah, I think so. Okay, why are there some really low forcible enemies in here? I don't think these guys should be here, but okay. Alright, let's just shoot them. There is that Mectoid over there, so this will trigger Scamper Exhaustion. Yeah, this is a conventional supply raid, which you can actually only get as a follow-up to a covert operation chain. That's how we got it. Well, and technically as a point of interest, because I got that enabled, but that's very rare. Wait, was that Mectoid actually part of this pod? Because I didn't see him move. Oh, he's on Overwatch, yeah? I'm not sure. How much damage will this do? Okay, pretty good. Not that I'm gonna do that right now. I don't really want to melee this thing, because we know there are other enemies fairly close. I don't want to trigger them. So this Mectoid is not the mind control variant. The mind control variant is Mectoid Oblatus. I got that one memorized. Because he's an asshole. This one might be Stasis. Less dangerous than mind control anyway. Okay, electroshock, that's useful. I would like to kill this thing though. So I guess we can use electrocute. Hey, that's nice damage. I assume this does more damage against robotic enemies. But that's nice. Yeah, that's definitely worth picking up. I think that's basically a mandatory skill to have for a Techno-Magician. You know, that's the class that can use Arc Forward as a primary. Because otherwise, you can only stun like every other turn, or use some of your other skills. But with this, you can do something with Arc Forward every single turn. And you can do some decent damage too. That was my problem with this guy, with this class. That he couldn't really do any damage when I needed some. Other than with some of the special skills. But what if they are on cooldown? Okay. Let's use guard, I guess. You guys really love snakes, don't you? I see all you snake lovers in chat. And snake enjoyers. I see you. Yeah, more snakes. Are we there yet? Okay, so I assume that Mectoid will actually do something. Unless he was part of another pod. Okay, he is coming. I don't really have Overwatch anymore. So he will probably use his asshole coring cannon. Or not. Okay, yeah, the coring cannon is really dangerous because it shoots in a line. It can hit more than one enemy, and it can destroy cover really easily. It's a very dangerous weapon, and this is the Soulfire variant, okay. So we can try to stun it, it's not immune, right? No, it's not. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stun it. So, okay, we can try Insanity first. It's just a Viper, but it doesn't end the turn, so I don't see why not. I don't have Quick Zap, so I can use an Arc Thrower without using an action. I don't think there's a real need to do that right now, but I can. Okay, so let's stun this guy so that he won't be able to react. That's one of the things this class is actually very good for. Like, stunning is really powerful. But their damage output is gonna be low, even with Electroshock. Now, I still wanted to shred him. Like so. Then shoot one of the snakes. Alright. Manti. Right, kill one of the snakes, because we have the reload. Man, the Boltcaster has been so good. It's crazy that I wasn't using it at all in our early campaigns. I can't believe I literally wasn't using it at all. Because it's expensive, but it's worth it. Okay, this guy does have a grenade, but let's not waste it. Oh, a Nightmare. Okay, okay. This is the Requiem Chrysalid that basically blows itself up. And when it melees you, it triggers Fuse. So it destroys, it blows up your explosives when it hits you. It's a real asshole. Can we kill it? Who can still shoot? Oh, wait. I could do this, but there's a good chance we'll trigger more stuff. Can anyone still shoot? Okay, I have an idea. Wait, I have an idea. Where's our Boltcaster boy? Right here. Okay, it does have high dodge. The Nightmare thing. Wait, can I not target it? From here? No, I'm out of range. I can still move. Okay, I was going to give myself an extra action here. And then shoot it. Wait, is it not active? Wait, what? No, it should be active. I think that's just the UI that's mistaken. I'm not even sure anymore. Okay, I can't tell whether UI is mistaken, which happens. Or not. It should be active because it unbarrowed itself. Anyway, let's kill the mutant Decanos here. Or Mechtoid rather. As soon as we stop missing. Any day now. Okay, panic, that's good. Well then. We can still mark it. It has to be active because I got the bot over here. That's strange. That is very, very strange. Okay, well, let's kill this thing. With the Lutherion. Got it.
Hostile target down.
I want to kill it, but if it's not active, I don't want to trigger it. We could just Overwatch. We could also just kill the Viper. Probably a good idea anyway. Okay, got it.
Hostile terminated. Gonna need to reload soon.
So let's Overwatch with the Boltcaster then.
Overwatch.
Yep. Okay, just Overwatch. It's fine.
I'm on it.
Hopefully I'm not going to regret this. We can still try to spread out a little bit. We do have these shields, but Death Fog from the Nightmare can be nasty. Okay, Overwatch. Let's spread out.
I'm on it.
At least a little bit. Okay. Good. We need like more Archon variants. We need... Okay, you know what we need? Because this Archon here was supposed to fill the gap for low force level Archons, which it did. But I think we need like an intermediate variant. From like force level like 6 to 10 or so. Normally Archons start at 11. And I wouldn't want to spawn them earlier, because a normal Archon is pretty dangerous. Okay. Well, especially at that force level. So... Wait, where did that nightmare go? I didn't catch it. Did it burrow again? I think it burrowed again, did it? I literally didn't see. I was looking at my other monitor. Yeah, okay, it burrowed. As expected. Yeah, we should probably spread out and try to kill it. Okay, there it is. Okay. Somebody hit it, please. I think it's stunnable. Let's check. Is it stunnable? What is it immune to? Immune to poison. Okay, it's stunnable. So, hey, Arc Thrower to the rescue. Well, okay, to be fair, stun is on cooldown now. Never mind. Just shoot it then. I'm pretty sure it will burrow again when we shoot it. So I kind of wanted to try one-shotting it. But... my best chance to do that is with the Boltcaster. And I'm gonna need an extra action to do that. Who had combat presence again? Somebody had it, right? Wait, wasn't it Lutherion? Yes, okay, Lutherion. So, combat presence for Manti. And we'll take a shot with the Boltcaster. 82%. Can we mark it as well? We can mark it, right? Sort of. When we're in range. Alright, just shoot it. Now, this won't kill it on its own. And it will get the Legion's dominance. Yeah, shame stun was on cooldown. It might attack the bot. Yep, okay, perfect. That's what I wanted it to do. Meme bot to the rescue. Now we can hopefully finish it off. Just need to actually hit it. Yep.
I guess that'll be okay.
Somebody just needs to hit it. There you go, got it. Now it will blow up. But that's okay. The bot can grab the loot, which is Requiem Essence in this case. Alright, now we can kill the Viper, so let's do that. Really quick. Or not. How did you miss from point blank range? Really now? Really now? Alright, alright. Got it. Okay, looking good. We killed 13.
Moving to position.
Reload.
Ready to go.
So we know there was an honor guard in the back, which should be fine. Okay, we can chill over here. Steady weapon. Overwatch. Okay, let's go. No longer corroding. Okay, yeah, there's a pod over there, that's fine. Alright. That's fine. They're pretty far away. Okay, we can just go in here and then use Electrocute. Yeah, that's honestly not bad damage. Against robots specifically, but still. And we can finish it off. What are your friends? Okay, got it. Yep, impressed. Moving to cover. Over here. Okay, reload. Hopefully we'll get some decent amounts of Valerium from this, because I kind of need that. Not like desperately or anything, but yeah, we're a little bit low on Valerium. I could definitely see us running out if we don't get more.
Advent reinforcements inbound. On the move.
Alright. Reload, Overwatch.
Come get some. More of them coming in.
I'm pretty sure we'll be hitting Force level 11 any day now. And there will be like a whole bunch of new enemies that can spawn. Both normally and from the channel point stuff. I have a very long list for some enemy types. Like for mechs, for example, I have 26 different enemies on the encounter list. Just for the mech summon. For mutants, I think I have like 16, 18, I would have to check. But still quite a lot. I might add like a surprise spawn or something like that. Pick some enemies that don't fit into categories with like multiple units in them and have a surprise summon. I just need a little bit of time to actually set it up properly.
You know that was good. On reserves.
Okay, so Mutant Infector. A slightly inconvenient spot. Maybe we can throw a grenade there. Yes, we can. Okay, let's go with that. That might not actually destroy the tree, but it might convert it into partial cover. And it will obviously shred him. Okay, we're good. This might destroy the tree, and it just did. Nice. Alright. I guess we can just rapid fire or something. And graze. Okay, got him.
I got it, right?
So let's move on, but slowly. Might as well just reload here. Alright, yep, reload.
Back online. Overwatch.
Move forward a little bit. There was one. Okay, there's a pod here. Okay, that's fine. There is quite a few doors actually. And another one here. Okay, back up we go. I don't have a flashbang. Let's move a bit closer and throw a flashbang. There, okay, flashbang is good. I didn't quite get the Viper there. Okay.
Heading out.
Lutheran has a rocket, but let's save it for later. Okay, save it for later.
Scanning.
Okay, so I'm not sure if this guy has run and gun. There's an honor guard variant with run and gun. We immobilized him. Nice. Okay. Oh yeah, we don't have the shields, so they will absorb the first instance of damage, any damage. Pretty good sit rep. I think in some cases it's actually better than the extra action, because a lot of the time you can't really take advantage of the extra action very well beyond movement. And a lot of the time in many situations you don't need more movement. And you need to have the right soldier with the right spec and the right abilities to actually be able to take advantage of more than 2 action points. Okay, nice. Alright, so we do have the axe. Shame we don't have a sniper in the squad. Definitely kind of missing a sniper here, but it's okay. We don't have Insanity on Fox, so we can use that. That's his actual skill, that's not through the gems. That's the actual skill that he has. Okay, that's fine. We don't have a guaranteed disorient attached to this, yep. So we can disorient the Viper, that's fine. I kind of want to move a bit closer. I guess we can go here. Okay, that's good. Reload.
I'm ready. I'm on it.
Not much else I can really do here. Okay, not a lot. Let's go a bit closer. Right, there's more stuff. Oh, yep, Overwatch.
Get it together.
Okay. Okay, Hydrolator kind of makes sense, I suppose. It might freeze the drone. Yes, it just did. No, just ruptured. Okay. I can finish it off with reacts. This drone variant actually has micro missiles, the phase drone. Okay, this will trigger might, which is really good. Okay, heavy turret, that's fine.
All set.
Okay, reload.
Ready to go.
Okay, Clownfish's mobility is a bit low at 11. That is pretty low. I don't think I can flank anything, can I? Actually, we can flank one guy. And Lutherion will count as full cover because he used the shield wall. So we can go here and then take a shot. We can also mark for free. Yeah, this is a free action, so we can mark the guy we're flanking, the Pyro Heavy. Let's do that. This is plus 15 aim. There you go. Okay, no graze. This is up to 13 damage. Nice, we got him. We got exactly 13 damage. Okay. Will Clownfish move faster in water? Yeah, maybe. Curious how many supplies we'll get out of this. This is like an old school supply raid mission. What's up with this facility though? Kind of a weird map actually. Okay, I'm not sure what's up with this map actually. Like, what is all this? I could have really used the sniper in here. Yeah, I really could have used the sniper, but alas. Okay, alright. Let's mark this guy. Like so. I think it's time to use that rocket. Clearly. But first we should probably use combat presence for someone. Kill that Viper. That's a normal Viper. Okay, got it.
Did you see that one?
Yes, I see that one. Now we can give Nate combat presence and then use a rocket. So that's the plan. Okay, that's the plan. Nate. He's the big one in the back. Yeah, the 7-foot tall XCOM guy. Okay, now we'll use the rocket launcher like this. There you go. Okay, good. Then Nate can take another shot. Well, at this guy, I guess. Have I mentioned I could have really used a sniper in here? Do we have follow-up on these guys at the building? I thought I did, but nothing amazing. Okay, nothing amazing, actually. Yeah. That seemed like a better plan in my head. We can shoot with the turret, now that he doesn't have cover. Maybe kill the sergeant at least. Or not. Okay. Well, Clownfish is all the way in the back. Clownfish really needs more mobility. He's a shotgun guy, but he only has 11 mobility. So Longstrider is the last one here. He could try to kill this assault trooper, or he could almost guarantee a kill on the sergeant. So... The Sergeant technically does a bit more damage. And what can Fox do? Oh yeah, hold on. Insanity on this trooper over here. I almost forgot about the Aegis trooper. But he's still here. Okay, panic, that's good. Shoot your bodies, thank you. Yep. Okay. Right, then we do have quick zap. Oh, he panicked and he moved towards us, nice. A little bit late, but hey, I'll take it. Unfortunately, that also means he moved into cover. But alright. We can use quick zap and electrocute. Do I even need quick zap? I guess it's fine. Okay, let's use quick zap and electrocute. There you go. Disoriented now. And then we can actually just use Siphon Well, because why not? Yep. There you go, more well. We were at 37% and now 49%. And now we can shoot nade. With a nade, I mean. There you go, got him. Very nice. Yep, we are using sorcery. Hey, so are you. We learned how to use sorcery from you, you know? I'm just saying. So you can only blame yourselves. Alright. So, long strider, one more shot. We can kill the Sergeant now. There we go, we got them both in the end. There's still a side trooper on the right side, but that's the end of our turn. Oh, yeah, I didn't notice somebody summoned Julian. Alright. That's fine. We don't have a ton of shredding in here, but I think we still have some grenades.
They're attempting to flank me.
Looks like they called in some friends.
Oh yeah, there's still this mech knight. And obviously the turret.
That was close.
Okay, so... Wait, was this acid? Yes. Okay, this shreds armor. Right. Who had the mark? Right here. Okay, we need a mark on Julian, that's for sure. Yes, we do. Then we can use caustic slug.
Alien reinforcements inbound.
Where was it? Right here, okay. Well, I can move closer. He does have 3 actions. He doesn't do a ton of damage, but he does have 3 actions. He can shoot 3 times, so... Starting flanked by him is not like the best idea ever. It's also not a great idea being flanked by other things. Okay, well, I don't know about this. Let's go here. Okay, knocked out the Aegis Trooper, nice. Okay, let's go here. And we'll try Caustic Slug, 87%. We needed a shred from this. Okay, that's good. That is a good skill. If you can hit with it, with the shotgun, that can be tricky. We still also have shredding right here on a nade, so he can do that. He has some free reloads left. Well, all of them basically. So we'll utilize those. There you go, again. Really? You just missed a 98%? I needed that shred, bro. Okay, plan B, I guess. Which is grenades. Or arc cutter. Okay, arc cutter to the rescue. That's the plan B. Yeah, got trolled. I probably won't kill him on this turn, but we'll do as much damage as we can. Oh yeah, this is also Rapture. Now we can use the bolt caster. So if I wanted to use it, I can't move, but we still got the purple shield, so that will absorb 1 instance of damage. Nice. Okay, 13, that's good. He's at what, 65? Alright. I'm basically ignoring the other enemies right now. Now, he's frozen, but he will still get actions, because he's a big enemy. Okay. Defense. He's at 39. Okay, I could actually kill him. Okay, I could actually kill him. Wait, he's raptured. Full assault. Okay, well, I don't want to be stunned for 2 full turns. This is in blow move range. Okay, we can kill him the normal way. So first, a rolling cutter in blow move range. This is a high risk, high reward class, because it's melee only. This class can only melee. We'll also take some damage when he blows up, but oh well. The price you pay for the damage. I mean, I could back up and then finish the job with somebody else. That would be the responsible thing to do, I guess. Yeah, indeed. That would indeed be the responsible thing to do. So let's do that.
Good to go.
Just don't miss. Wait, I need 12 damage. Was that a mistake? No, I think we're fine. Are we though? Okay, are we though? Electrocute is on cooldown. Uh-oh. I might be like a few damage short. I thought for sure I have enough. Wait, we still have the trooper. Okay, yeah, no, we're good. Crisis averted, as long as this guy doesn't miss. Okay, this guy needs to not miss. Okay, and then our Pathfinder can finish the job. Right here. Again, he also needs to not miss. Got it. Nice. And that was actually kind of close. I should have just finished him off with my melee, but then I would have taken damage from the explosion. And there's no need to do that. Alright. There might still be another pod we haven't seen. I'm losing track of all the enemies. It's funny because with the setup we're playing with and the way we're playing, these numbers up here are becoming fairly meaningless. Because it's really hard to tell which ones were part of like normal pods that come in the mission and which ones were extras. I certainly can't keep up and can't keep track anymore. Yeah, it's Snake City in here.
Target neutralized.
Alright, alright.
Advent forces moving on our position.
Oh yeah, we can... Well, this should actually kill him. But he was gonna die from the burn. Alright, that's fine. We don't have a Gremlin heal, but I don't think we need that. Oh yeah, we can use EM glitch. There you go. This gives us temporary control for basically just this turn. But he will revert back to Advent at the start of their turn, so he would still shoot us if we don't get rid of him. But I can do something like use his own grenade against him, which is a pretty funny thing to do. Oh no, friendly fire. Whatever are we gonna do? Nice shot. Okay, so... Right, we might as well mark target. Because why not? No reason not to. Don't like this dude over here. But don't like the make either. Okay, got it. Nice. Clownfish. Man, he really needs better mobility. Have I mentioned that yet?
If you say so.
I don't think his chance to hit is gonna be amazing. Yeah, okay, not amazing. Didn't think so. He really needs more mobility. He might be the next person I send to conditioning to get more mobility. A guy with a shotgun really needs more mobility. Do we try to kill this trooper? I would need a crit with a long strider. 63%. Okay, no, we didn't get it. Do I have a follow-up? Yes. Okay, Nate is using a shield, so he's his own cover in that sense. Bye-bye. Having shield dodge is actually so useful, especially on some maps. Alright, reload. Alright, we got the zombie left over, so kill that. Okay, I want my supplies already. Can we get them yet? Would be appreciated. Mostly Elarium, but hey, I'll take anything. Yeah, sniper would have been really nice this mission. You're right. I don't think I said that before. I'm glad you pointed that out. I like how that turret is still there and chipping away at us, or trying. Yeah, 3 enemies down and we're still at the spawning point. Did that turret just hit me twice? Yes, it did.
I'm their target now.
Are we there yet? Okay, well... Hey, Clownfish... No, wait, he doesn't have a run and gun. Right, right. Indeed, he doesn't. Really? Missed? Okay. I don't have a convenient way of killing that one snake in the back.
Well, how about that?
We should get rid of the turret. We don't have to complete the mission, but yeah, it's getting on my nerves. And it's a miss.
That is not good. Ready
Well then. The trooper hit, but he didn't kill the Viper. Okay. So there's one in the back. There we go, not anymore. We might be done actually, because we don't actually have to kill the turret.
Moving to Overwatch.
Are we done? Not yet. Okay, fair enough. Maybe we don't have to kill the turret. Leave Nate alone.
That one hurt.
Okay, let's move into cover.
I can handle that.
Is this not the last enemy? Well, let's find out. Let's find out. We don't have a heal, right? Like a ranged heal. Somebody had that. Well, we have several. Yeah, let's just heal just in case. I think that's it, but in case it's not. How much worse can I make it if I RTD? Yeah, good question. Hey, maybe like one day, if we wanted to have like a really meme level campaign, I could enable one of the two options that's in the config but is disabled by default, of like a huge and gigantic explosions. And I could give it like, I don't know, 1% chance or something. The really big one is maybe a bit too much, because it would wipe out everything in a pretty huge radius, so it could instantly wipe out your entire squad. But there's a bigger one that wouldn't quite kill you. And give it like 1% chance. Okay, well, we're not done yet somehow. I guess there's one more pod still, or something like that? I don't know.
Seems doable.
I guess we'll find out. Clearly there's something. Otherwise the mission would have been completed now. Hello? Anyone home? We're friendly. Ish. Yeah, 1% of the time it works every time. That's my motto.
I'm on it. What's over there? On Overwatch.
Okay, well, there has to be something somewhere. Clearly.
I'll wait here, if that is your wish.
Let's go on high ground. We got some help with the chat. There might just be another pod somewhere. I don't know. Oh yeah, see? See? There's a floater, among other things. So there is indeed a proper pod. Okay, alright, that's fine. We can deal with that. Let's kill that Rocketeer, or try. There you go. Don't want any funny Rocketeer business. A lot of my squad is a little bit spread out here, so... Okay, we can shoot the drone from over here. So let's do that. Got it. Yep, you can solo that pod, indeed.
Got it covered.
Hey, works for me. Hey, you suggested it, not me. You said it. Yeah, 0%. That's not gonna work. Obviously. Send in a meme bot. I don't think anyone else can really take any shots here. Oh, wait, we're in range for melee. So, okay, hold up. I mean, I could just do this. But this will leave me stunned. How about just a normal attack, heavy strike? That does have a penalty. Okay, that has a penalty. Do we just go full YOLO? This is more of a meme move. Like, full assault is kind of a meme move. So is Blade Rape. See though, if I miss, I'm gonna take some damage here, so... Let's not go full meme, okay? Let's not do that. Speaking of Nate soloing things, however, we can still give him combat presence. Here you go, buddy. Hey, Chandalar. Yep, going well. We had some interesting developments today. Let's call them that. We ran into more edge cases, which are in the process of being fixed. 2 of them, even. Oh, no, yep. You know, like the... I know, like, I don't know how much you played with Requiem yourself, especially recently, but there's a new mutant variant that was added, like, within the last month or so. Mutant Eloa, which is like a very high level Requiem mutant variant, with some really nasty abilities, immunities to things like, you know, mind control, blind, confusion, etc. With like 30 health. 30 health, 30 defense, 10 to 12 damage. So we had the Mutant Brigade, and we got 5 of them, including us followers, in a Mutant Brigade mission. Where it was definitely not intended, and it happened because of a junky interaction between Mutant Brigade sitrep and Diverse Aliens by Force level mod, combined with this new mutant being introduced. So we got what's basically an enemy that normally wouldn't spawn until like Force level 16. Spawn 5 of them at Force level 10. So I left that mission. But it's in the process of being fixed. Hey, where are you going?
I'm alright.
This is my spot. Okay, let's finish this, shall we? Let's. This dot is pretty tanky here. I should probably move so that he won't be able to use my own shield as cover, unless I just kill him with this shot. 5% graze. Okay, got it.
You know that was good.
Okay, let's just do the meme charge to finish it off. Oh, actually we can do a normal attack because it's in range. There you go. Okay, not quite dead, but he's about to be. He's about to be. We can just do normal attack. Really? You missed? Oh, come on, man. That was a 94%. Come on, dude.
On the move.
You had one job, like literally one job. Here, Long Strider will fix it for you.
Hostile target down.
Okay, now we are definitely done. And we just got a captain. Hey, so thanks for missing that shot, I guess. Appreciated.
Affirmative. Covering now. Affirmative. Covering now.
Okay, Overwatch in case something still spawns.
Next turn.
Status confirmed.
Okay, we're done. Nice. Let's see how many supplies we got.
Secure.
I could definitely use some Elerium.
Accomplished.
Like at least 20, 30 would be nice.
Advent officials announced an increase to
Our troops are making it look easy.
Okay, we got 2
All
promotions.
thanks to you.
Dead shot, bonus 10% chance to critically hit. Yeah, I think I'll just take that, especially for a Pathfinder. But we can take Lone Wolf too. Yeah, we'll take both, that's fine. Clownfish. So, steady hands. Parkour is good. Okay, I'll take parkour. Alright. So, okay, 25 Requiem Essence, that's good. 53 Elerium, 81 alloys, 160 cent supplies, 158 meld. Okay, that's a great haul. We have, I think, like close to 400 meld right now, and we are finishing the Sonic facility pretty soon.
Stronger by far when working.
That was a great one.
Your skills
That was a really good one.
questionable, Commander.
Hey, out there, resistance.
Okay, fear of panic, okay?
Brave the excitement of battle.
I guess the only thing he has to fear
For all the horrible
is
things
panic
on
itself,
the planet.
or fear itself.
Got news for you.
Clearly, like that's him basically.
Local city center
Improve
and
bond.
shoot your nearest
Okay, we are already doing that.
in the face.
Yeah, it's a fear of fear. It seems a bit redundant, you know, as far as I'm concerned, but hey, whatever floats his boat, I guess. Okay, well, that was certainly interesting. With that said, I think that's gonna be it for today, because we are at about 6 hours. It's 10 PM over here. I need to get something to eat. And yeah, I think that's enough for today. We can probably raid Ava. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream on YouTube over there. So thanks everyone for coming today. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. And I will see you next time.